Monday morning, and welcome to Ear to Ear Magic Stream. Some of you guys have only been here 2 hours since we got together, and so glad you guys enjoyed this morning. We have got not one, but 2 streams today. So we would love for you guys to join us here. We're going to have some fun for 2 hours here at Hollywood Studios. Then we're going to start again this evening over in Epcot. So go ahead and find this evening stream if you want to watch Harmonious in the 4th of July finale with us tonight. Give that stream a like, and we'll get started on getting our lights together. Heather for the lights tonight's stream before we do that. So welcome in. This is your very first time ever doing this here on live stream. My name is Chris. I am a Disney travel agent in the park. Every once in a while, we have a crazy stream like we did last night on the Sunday. So we'd love for you guys to come back and have some and if you do, also send us notifications. Crazy stuff like today. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're there. And last night, by the way, we going to celebrate our next milestone of 2,000. So continually growing, and I love that because we've got some great community, and I want you guys to know that the streams are about our community, making sure that it's a safe place where we can enjoy the park, enjoy time with each other. So I ask that anybody who's for the first time, make sure you follow YouTube guidelines. Also follow ours. Make sure you have a family friendly stream so that everyone in the park can enjoy it. Everyone wants it. Well, so thank you guys for that, and hopefully we'll this morning. Right, and just spend some time together. Now, of course, we're going to go here in a second, I forgot I was being a little bit ahead of schedule when wrapping my umbrella today. I was happening. I forgot to take my umbrella. One of the things I got an umbrella, extra battery pack, anything of any giving talent. I can make a water bottle. Good morning, how are you? Thank you. I'll tell you what, every time I do this, okay, it's tired. Welcome to this. Loving the air conditioning coming out of the bottom dime. All right, so I'm hearing from you guys something was wrong with the sound. So something was wrong with the sound, something was wrong with the gimbal, and I couldn't get mad if I shouldn't either. I think I'm going today. It's always something when it comes to live streaming. You don't have the luxury of editing, going and checking all this stuff out. It's just what it is. So thank you guys for giving me a little bit of time to get everything together. That sound a little bit better? Are we good? Are we back to good? Well, I don't know what I can do to fix that sound. I don't know if that made any difference, guys. It's not letting me adjust that. Alright, guys, give me just a second here. Obviously, we got something else going on with our system this morning. Let me do a hard reset. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. All right, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Can you guys hear me now? See if that makes any difference. All right. That was extremely weird, guys. So evidently the sound from the beginning of our stream was not working at all. So see if that's a little bit better. Hey, that's just the life of live streaming, right? We got to fix it on the go and keep going. Keep on swimming, swimming, swimming. Keep on swimming. All right, which means I've got to reset everything else as well. think we might be back on track. Alright, I think we're back. I've got my wait times, I got everything else set up, so we should be good. Well, let's try this again. Take two. Over at Hollywood Studios. Good morning, happy 4th of July. Glad you guys could join us here on Independence Day. And for some of you guys, it's only been a mere few hours since we were hanging out from last night in the Magic Kingdom. So, welcome in, everybody. Good morning, Carol. Thought about you last night. Ran into a family from Chicago over on the lines for Pirates last night. Morning, Jill. Good to see you, Leanne. How you doing this morning? Welcome in, Alyssa, and everybody else who's joined in. I think we have sound now. So, well, hope you guys are having a great Monday morning so far. And for those who are celebrating Independence Day today, I hope that you guys have a safe day. Take care of yourself. And remember, we want to wish you guys a happy 5th of July tomorrow as well. So do everything safely. And we want to see you guys tomorrow as well. Morning, Paul. How you doing today? Lisa, happy Monday. How you doing today, Walt? All right, let's look at our wait times real quick, guys. Right now we've got 120 minutes, 2 hours for Rise of the Resistance, 30 minutes for Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, 25 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucer, 60 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash, 75 minutes. What is going on there for Midway Mania this morning? $60 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. $35 minutes to meet Sully over at Walt Disney Presents. Our line is already formed here, our 2-hour line for Rise of the Resistance. Needless to say, we won't be riding Rise first thing this morning, if at all today, just because of the holidays. We'd stand by. But that's okay. You guys know we come back here on a regular basis. Grab some shade here for just a second. You can see it doesn't seem to be all that crowded today, guys, at least for now. Welcome in, Clinton. Jill says we're already up to 104 likes. Thank you guys for hitting that like button for me today. That just means that YouTube's going to start sharing out our stream a little more than it was before. And the more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to find us some new friends and new family to join our stream today. And if you are by chance coming in for the very first time this morning, welcome. We're glad you could be here. My name is Chris. This is the Magic Crew. Jump on in, make some friends, and talk amongst people who enjoy the parks just as much as you do. Got our fans going strong today. It's going to be a good 90 degrees here in the parks. Clear skies and blue weather this morning. And as normal, a good 60% chance of rain in the middle of the afternoon. But only up until about 5 or 7 o'clock this afternoon. And it looks like it's going to be clear tonight for some fireworks. So come and join us on our Epcot stream we've got going on tonight as well, already up on our channel. And for those of you Magic crew who's with us all the time, we'd love it if you guys would go ahead and give us a good like for tonight's stream and get us going before we even finish today's stream at Hollywood Studios. Welcome in, Madam Black. How are you? Good morning. Matt's working until 12 and then going home to do, what is that? Yard work? Wow. Hydrate. Grilling bacon wrapped steaks later for dinner. All right, well, save a neck for me, Clark. That sounds delicious. What am I having for 4th of July? Well, I guess it kind of depends on what Disney has available, because I am celebrating 4th of July with you guys, at least in the morning. I will be going home briefly to spend some time with the family, and then be heading back to Epcot later on tonight. Good morning, Yvonne. How are you? Caleb, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that so much, Caleb Ramos. Hope you're having an amazing day so far today. I'm glad you could come in and have some fun with us here at the marketplace in Batuu. So this is a guy I have not seen before here in the marketplace. Looks like our little buddy from the water. We've seen him over in the water fountain, but not like available for purchase. Yeah, good morning, Beaker. Glad to have you. Now, not everybody gets up as early as some of us do for 4th of July. Some of us sleep in a little bit. But he seems to be having a good time this morning, so I'm not going to bother him. Bet that tail's just a wagging. I don't know, but he's sleeping pretty soundly. I don't know. I wonder if he was smiling like that if we were to wake him up. Looks like they feed him blue and green milk. Welcome in, Kevin. Good morning from the Jersey Shore. Happy 4th. Our marketplace is hopping, but luckily it doesn't seem too crowded just as of yet. Good morning, Antonio. Good morning, Sean B. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Trish? How are you? Hope you're having a great Monday so far. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, we try to take and put a new meaning to the idea of having a case of the Mondays. Be here in no time, Theo. You know, I get a little tired sometimes, Beaker. But when I get going, it's no problem getting going. Summertime 795 from California, Long Beach. Love Long Beach. We used to live in Santa Clarita many years ago, after Susan and I got married. Before our kids. I loved it out there. One thing I love about living out in that area summertime was the fact that on one certain day, we drove 30 minutes to go play in the snow in the mountains and 30 minutes to hit Santa Monica and play on the beach. So many cool things and areas out there.
What is it? That's the fan?
Human races. Don't know what that's like. Well, bright suns, everybody. Ashley, happy 4th. We got lots of guests already grabbing themselves something to eat today. Early and getting themselves a Ronto wrap. Haven't had a breakfast wrap in a while. Looking again at some of our wait times. We're at 2 hours for Rise of the Resistance, 55 minutes for Millennium Falcon, so it's gone down about 5 minutes. 30 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucer, 60 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash, 90 minutes still for Toy Story Mania. Midway Mania. 60 minutes still for Runaway Railway over in the far areas of the park. Rock and Roller Coaster is down at the moment. 15 minutes for Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. 50 minutes for Tower of Terror. 10 minutes for Mickey's Vacation Fun show. 5 minutes to meet Olaf, 20 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie, 15 minutes for Star Tours, 10 minutes for Muppet Vision 3D. We've made ourselves back this area of the park. Natalia, good day. Welcome in. Speaking of the 4th of July pin 2002, I did not get it ready, but hang on just one moment. It may take me a second. Let's see if I can get this up here. Give me just a moment. Oh no! It was too much. I'm going to try again. Nope, I can't do it. Too far. Don't have enough available memory on my phone. Just going to show you guys this year's pin for 4th of July.
Put the thing in your mouth.
But I got over 120,000 videos and 900 something or 90,000 something still photos I have to download. So I've got to make some memory available on my device. Good morning, Gabriel. It is definitely bright suns today, guys. Welcome in, Colin. Good to see you. Happy Monday morning. Gonna grab a little bit more shade. Get some views here of our Millennium Falcon. Good morning, Explorer Jen. How are you? Good to see you, Dr. Dragon. Missed you last night. How you doing today, Pat? Working hard. Thank you for popping in and hanging with us on your work day. I say let's go ahead and hit single rider. Now, here on Ear to Ear Magic, when we go to single rider on certain rides, we have to go ahead and sing our single rider song. If you're new to our channel, I'll just apologize in advance. I may break out in a song every so often. It's just part of the game. And single rider. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo! All right. Skipping the 60 minutes and making our experience a lot shorter by being by ourselves. We'll fill in the open spaces. Where other crews only have 5 or 4, we'll make them a crew of 6. Oh, feel free, Sean. Thank you to every single those who have given time and service to protect our country and to make it what it is. We have the freedoms that we have because of those who have given. So thank you to everybody who served. And if your family has a veteran who has served, thank you as well. I want to show you guys. Flight crew is wanted. Very glad to be engineers.
How many? 4.
This one.
Go ahead. How many? 4. Then it's the need to put over there.
Hey, remember that 60-minute standby wait? Good morning, Pikachu. Hello, Vicky. So, Vicky, do you have today off? Glad to have you in the daytime. Engineer solo, swinging it on around. All right. Good morning, Walt's Chili.
Ready to fly the Falcon? Very nice. Oh, my 2 pilots. My left pilot bringing each other going left and right. All right, pilot, you're going to go up and down. So when it puts away for me to go down, pull towards you to go up. Line up here, my gunners. You're defending the ship today, all right? Our last line of defense. See a TIE fighter coming after you, blasting out the sky for you, all right? And my engineer.
We fix everything they break.
Got it.
Yes, sir.
break a lot.
Fix, so no pressure.
I got my job for me. All right.
For everyone here, if you see any flashing buttons, press them. You'll be all set.
Come in, Hello Kitty.
Backpacks are off and in your hand. You can down the
Sweet,
hallway.
Vicky. Glad you could hang out on our live stream today. Oh, I get it. Sorry. I'm gonna need that later.
Yeah, I will.
Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order trading shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get a move on, and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
Notice our hidden Mickey right over here. So have you piloted the Millennium Falcon before? All right, awesome. My kids are 16. I won't let them drive anything.
Permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños.
Bring it back to on the floor, seatbelts up on the outside. And once you're both in, pull up on the yellow strap for me. Perfect.
Oh, I thought I had it. There we go.
Alright, press those flashing buttons to get this up on your
Flight engineers, prepare test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. I'll do what I can to help out. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off.
Let's go!
Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Oh, watch it! Louis makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Left pilot.
Yeah. Oh my gosh!
Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot. Make the jump to light speed.
No, you weren't. Let's go.
There we go.
Now we
There's the train. Come. Up. Yes. Yes. Keep shooting. They've not got to us. Take evasive action. Ah, there it is. After that plane. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes.
Oh,
My friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse.
whoa. Oh,
Yes,
We got
you
one.
got one. Excellent, my friends. The power of the ship. Well, I have the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friends. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Right. Line up behind the train so we can harpoon the train. Gunners, shoot the train.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Get 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 it.
Keep shooting.
Boom!
Go, my friends. Yes, yes, yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train. That gunship. Oh, that.
Oh,
Things are getting too hot. We got to get out of here. Hot distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! It's coming down! Let's fire! Hit the boosters! Boost! Let's get out of here!
That was a good run. Oh! They installed that mountain last night.
Yes, Chewie will pilot
It's new.
us in. Remote. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud.
Hey! Look at that score, guys.
Modest prophet, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Hey,
That's
not
pretty
bad.
sweet, guys. That's an awesome score.
Time for you to go. Don't worry, payment is on the way. Trust me.
Great work out there.
Look at that. Barely even scratched.
All available techs. We have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back
Good
to
job,
maintenance
pilots.
bay.
You guys did awesome out there.
This thing has seen better days. Better fix
Appreciate
all
it,
that
guys.
before the Wookiee sees it.
Happy 4th. Alright, let's put Fancy Nancy all back together again. There we go. So I think that is the fastest in a very long time that I've ever gotten a second container of coaxium. The pilots did an amazing job of lining it up like immediately. I was able to hook it immediately. So I was like, man, that was fast.
All available techs. We have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to maintenance bay. This thing has seen better days.
That was a good score. It really was. All right. All right. So let me see if I can get my bag back on. Eek. Welcome in, FMF Rafter. Man, we are like the farthest I think I've been in a long time from the end, from the exit. There we go. Boom, just hit him, hit him, hit him. Hey, if it works.
Is that YouTube?
We're live on YouTube right now. Yes, we are.
What's your channel?
It's Ear to Ear Magic.
Okay.
You guys want to go back and watch that awesome flight you guys just did?
I almost subscribed.
Oh, that's great. You guys did a good job. You lined me up perfectly to grab that second container this morning. That's like the fastest we've ever gotten it. So let's say, I was just telling everybody on the chat, these guys lined up that thing just perfect at the end to grab that second container. I was like, I don't think we've ever gotten it that fast. It's like the game didn't know what to do. Like, it's not supposed to happen that fast. Where are you guys visiting from?
West Virginia.
West Virginia.
Yeah.
Well, we're live on YouTube. You guys want to say hello to anybody back home?
Say hello.
So I always ask to make sure, but
fine.
all right, so these are our pilots who made it possible for us to get the two containers this morning.
Landed.
And they're watching, they're from West Virginia. Where, anybody you want to say hello to back home?
My friends, my family, Charlie, my friend, my teachers.
Is anybody you want to say hello to back home? No? Well, you guys have a great, safe 4th of July. And thanks for letting me ride along with your crew this morning. That was a great run. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. So that was a really good run. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios, everybody. If you're just joining us this morning, glad you can spend 4th of July morning with us as we hang out here in the parks. We will be doing 2 streams today, guys. First of all, we're going to be hanging out at Hollywood Studios this morning. I'm going to take a break and spend a few hours with my family for the holiday, and then I'm going to come back again this evening to head to Epcot to see Harmonious, the fireworks finale that's just for tonight for 4th of July, and then hopefully catch Spaceship Earth with our waving red, white, and blue tonight as well. So love for you guys to join us on tonight's stream. That stream is already available up on our channel. The mods may pop the link in every so often. And if you guys are planning on coming tonight, I'd love for you guys to go ahead and hit the link, give it a thumbs up, even set a reminder for tonight, because we love to have you guys join us. And welcome into all of our latest Magic Crew members as well, including Beaker. Glad to have you, my friend. It is an amazing blue sky this morning. We may get a little bit of rain, up to 55% chance of rain this afternoon, but it will go back down, hopefully down to nothing after 7 p.m. So I'm hoping we're gonna have no problems with fireworks tonight.
What's your show, man?
Oh, appreciate it, thank you. Welcome in, Michael. Good morning, Jordan. So everybody, I want you guys to give some extra special pixie dust and support to Jordan today. This 4th of July, he is showing up for his chemo treatment today. He is the true fighter, making it happen. I'm just here in the parks having fun. He's doing the hard work. So everybody give a special shout out and note of encouragement to Jordan this morning. I was going to come check out a little area real quick just to show you. This is where everybody's getting their lightsabers today. Can you imagine getting yourself a piece of, as they call, space junk tonight, and then being able to hold it up and turn it on during fireworks tonight? That would be pretty cool. Head on to the Droid Depot for a moment. One of these days, guys, I'm going to take you guys in here and we'll build a droid. 20. Maybe we'll build a droid and then give it away. How cool would that be? We got you, Jordan. You keep fighting, man. So we are here first when the park first opened. It was rather light as far as crowds were earlier, Jeremy, but they'll get here. I'm gonna press that button right there.
Yes.
One thing I love about this community is it's not so much about the parks as it's much about the people we hang out in the parks with. That's always been the case. So I love the fact that our community here at Ear to Ear Magic, we want to support each other. And if you guys are having a need for a little extra hands, a little bit of extra support and encouragement, This group is all about it. No drama, no stress, no whining, no complaining, just taking care of one another and making the most of whatever situation we have going on. So it's a great group of people to hang out with. So Calvin, tonight's show is going to be harmonious as it would normally air and be shown. It's going to be a tag at the end. So I'll promise you, after Harmonious is over, they'll have all of a sudden a special edition of fireworks that will white out the sky. If I know anything about Epcot firework tags, they will have so many fireworks going off that it will just be one big ball of white by the time they're done. It's pretty impressive. Good morning, Mark. How are you, sir? Good morning, India. How are you? Welcome in, Apricot Rose. Hello, Debbie. How are you today? It's a Monday. It's the 4th of July. It's a federal holiday for many to have the day off. Others are still working as hard as they can today. All right, I have to ask, what is this? Oh, it's a Black Series that say figure set. That would be awesome, Michael. We have a tag here that we use all the time. We've been saying this and using this phrase for over 3 years, but if you guys are ever coming to the parks, we would love to see you in the parks. So if you see us, please come up and say hello, especially to the rest of our magic crew. All right, now I mean, this is cool and everything. I mean, look at that. Here's your kit. It's a flat kit. This turns into that. This is $22. This is a kit. It's a Metal Earth. It's $22, and it helps me realize that I do not have a crafty bone in my body. Now, I could tell you that for $0, but I don't think I could make it look like that. I would love to try, though. Has anybody ever successfully done a Metal Earth with your crafty selves? Awesome, Mark. Enjoy the day. Welcome in, Heather. How you doing, Michelle? Has there anybody ever been able to do that? I would really love to know. Good morning, Mouse Talk. How are you guys doing? I hope that things are going well. I hope Melissa's feeling better. I'd love to know, but I have to ask Walt and Melissa, have you guys ever done one of these Metal Earths? I was given one many years ago, and I just massacred it. It's so delicate a thing. Look, you can make a C-3PO, a BB-8, R2-D2. They even have a DO, an L337. Mine would all look like a pile of trash. Oh, see, up collector. Why am I not surprised about that with you? It takes the hands of someone who knows how to work with small things to be able to work it well. And you've done 12 of them. That is impressive. Yes, Naomi, those are all small, thin sheets of like tin metal. Carol says my daughter has tons of them. Quite impressive. I'm not, and here's the thing. I want to make sure I'm very clear about this. I'm not saying they can't be done. I'm not saying that they're impossible. I'm just saying it's impossible for me to do it. I mean, no, can't do it. But I'm majorly impressed with anybody who can do it because they're just pretty amazing. Coffee mug. Jordan oil. I might need a little bit of oil myself a little bit later this morning. So look at this trivet.
Wow.
Little trivet over there. $21.99. And it's shiny. Good morning, everybody who's just joining us here. I'm here at the Droid Depot here in Batuu at Galaxy's Edge at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Here's the set I was just showing you guys. They actually have it on display. It makes a lot more sense to look at it this way as opposed to me just showing you the box. But this is the set I was just showing you guys in the box here. $75, and it comes with these figures, the Black Series. That little guy. He's tiny. So Shannon, I've never cut myself with one of them because they're just, I guess they could be sharp, but I've tried a couple of them before and I didn't have any problems with safety. But good morning, hot diggity dogs. You get your droid, get yourself a, I think these are pretty cool. Oh, just backpacks to hold your droids. So you can carry them around in the parks. It's like a baby carrier for your BB-8, your R2. I would think that you'd have to have a very small set of needle nose pliers and or tweezers to make them work. Yep. Yep. Yeah, right. You don't say. That. All right, there you goes, guys. I can tell you as much as I know, but this guy just kind of basically told you the rest. You follow that advice, and you'll be perfect. I couldn't even put it in any better words than myself. All right, so let's head on out and head on over to Toy Story Land, where this morning earlier, Midway Mania had the longest wait of every ride in the land, which I was kind of confused by. It's still the case. It's 105 minutes for Toy Story Midway Mania. Only 75 minutes in comparison for Slinky Dog Dash. 35 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers. And this is on the Independence Day. This is, 4th of July. So. That welcome in. I don't know if I do that great of a Stitch. It's just my version of Stitch. But I get excited. Stitch is my spirit animal. So aloha. Ohana. Yeah. This is my family. It's small. Unbroken. But good. Yeah. Still good. Still good. Welcome in, Shirley. I think it might be time to go ahead and grab a snack. What do you guys think? I have heard word that there may be a red, white, and blue snack treat. All right, it's a maze. Oh boy. You can't get through here until you find the maze. All right, this way, that way. Good morning, Alex. I am in search of something red, white, and blue. I was hoping that you would say that, so I just wanted to confirm first that you guys had it today. Awesome. Parfait?
Yes.
What is the parfait?
It has mango on the bottom, whipped cream if I'm not mistaken, and then strawberries and blueberries and glitter.
Oh, cool. So a little bit of dessert as well. Awesome, thank you.
So you want to go over?
Sure.
Go to the right side.
All right, so. Thank you, Alex. So they have two treats here, guys, that are patriotic and mixed, so. Very bright suns, Leo. Yes, it's a bright one today. I love it though. Love it that it's bright. And thank you guys so much for the thumbs up today as I hit my camera. Appreciate that. The more likes we get, the more that YouTube's going to help us find some more people to join our stream today. So thank you guys for helping us out and finding some new friends. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. I wonder who it's from. We got a PayPal this morning from Gina. Gina's tipped $6.50. Says it's time for a Starbucks run. Thanks for the late night and early morning 4th of July fun. Thank you so much, Gina. Don't forget to set it up in the app to make sure Susan gets her Starbucks points. Yeah, I've been a little lax on that lately. She's not been getting her points lately. Thank you so much, Gina. Appreciate that. So they have a parfait with Jell-O whipped cream and strawberries, and then they also have the lunch box tart, which I think is what I'm gonna grab today. And Gina, thank you so much again for that PayPal. Appreciate it.
Hey, sir.
Hello, how are you doing today, Orton?
Good. What can I get for you?
I need that red, white, and blue tart, if I may.
Tart?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else for you?
That will be it for me.
Your name for your order?
Is Chris.
Chris? It's $4.57. So insert it as soon as it lights up. Here's your receipt. You're going to hand that to my friend at the window and they'll get your order for you.
Thank you very much, Ron. Appreciate it.
Okay, anything else?
I think we got to get a Starbucks card loaded because I don't think we can get the points or get it scanned, or he couldn't do it at one place I tried unless it's paid for with a Starbucks gift card. I'll see if that's the case. Too early for a Noel well. Welcome in, kiddos. Oh, thank you, Annette. Appreciate it. You guys just spoil me. I got to get us back to Universal so we can go see our some of our other friends. We hadn't seen in such a long time. How you doing today?
Not too bad.
Man, that's a bunch of tarts right there. Woo. The whole tray of them, man. That's awesome.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Hey, no problem.
All right, so we have one of our tarts. They had a whole giant tray of tarts. Let's go try a tart. You know what? I don't think I'm going to need a fork. I mean, am I that bad of an eater? I mean, I guess I could be. Dude can't eat a Pop-Tart without grabbing a fork. Like, seriously, what's the deal? All right, let's head on over this direction. Whew. It's like a gauntlet. Alrighty, let's take a look and see what this thing looks like today. Guys, welcome in. We're gonna try our July 4th Independence Day tart over here at Woody's Lunchbox. Woody's Lunchbox, gonna have a tart. Woody's Lunchbox, 4th of July, a tart. All right. Whew. It looks homemade. There it is. What do you guys think? It is sticky. Gotta get out of our light here. Looks like we've got a raspberry or strawberry jam in the middle. You can pick it up so you guys can see it a little bit better. And it is like, it's very pliable. It's not set at all. Well, you know, Carrot Eye, we gotta have some goodies here, right, for the 4th of July. Gotta have some treats. And one of the things we want to make sure, I mean, besides the fact we just like to enjoy the treats and stuff, is that it's very important that we show you guys what's available here in the parks. So we'll try it out. I'll give you guys a food review. Welcome in, Henry. Happy 4th. Glad you could join us today. All right, let's try it out. Let me grab a photo of it real quick. I'll let you guys take a look at the crowds for just a moment, and I'll grab a photo of our tart before I tear into it. What do you guys think? Who has tried one of these seasonal lunch box tarts? Think of it as a homemade Pop-Tart. Change the flavors depending on the season. Is it suffering? Is it really bad? Especially if you're on a diet. What happens? I need to get on a diet. What happens if I ever get on a diet? I don't know what I can do. That would be rough. Good morning, Rachel. Welcome in. I'm going to drink a little bit of my water as well to try this out. Making sure I stay hydrated today. I don't really know which. With the sun the way it is, I'm trying to stay in the shade. I'm having a hard time this morning. The middle, I'm thinking it looks like to be a strawberry jam. I'll find out in just a second what that is, but it looks like a jam. We'll find out. Let's dig into it. It's gonna be messy. You guys know I'm not a big fan of having sticky fingers. I probably should have gotten a fork. That would have been really weird. You know, Pop-Tart with a fork. But I have a feeling this is going to be on the sticky side. So it looks like strawberry. You know what? I'm going to have a seat real quick, guys. Hang on one second. This table opened up. It's right underneath the fan. Ah, that's so much better. How about that? Fan right there. Beautiful. So let's take a quick look. I want to see what the ingredients are on this real quick. Make sure it tastes like strawberry. Let's see. We've got a 4th of July lunchbox tart with cherry pie filling. Completely got that wrong. Cherry pie filling, vanilla fondant, and star sprinkles. That's fondant? Really? That's like really thin fondant. Cherry. It's like a cherry pie. Today is, I believe, the last day you can actually get this. So, the one thing I like about this, and this is me, this is very different from most people. This is a little bit what I would consider to be undercooked. It's very doughy. Love it. Susan will tell you guys, when I bake cookies, I tend to underbake them a little bit. I don't like a hard, crisp cookie. And even though this is a little doughy, a little hard to handle, delicious. Let's see, just because it's easier for me to see the screen down here. Who's popping in? Wendy's here this morning. Shannon, the world's most expensive Pop-Tart. Yes, indeed. Stanley McFalls, welcome in. Happy 4th of July. Crockett P is with us this morning. And it is. It's a cherry pie filling. I guess that makes sense, you know. Cherry pie. That is really good. I agree, Shannon. Shannon says overcooked bread things just seem burnt. Yeah, exactly. Peggy's like me. I like it that way too. Sean B says, quick question came to mind. Does Disney allow service animals in the resort rooms? Yes, they do. No problems. And if you have a pet of yours who's not a service animal, there are 4 resorts here on property that you're welcome to bring them, as long as you let them know that you have a pet with you in the property. Yacht Club, Art of Animation, Fort Wilderness, and Port Orleans Riverside. So if you have a furry friend that's part of your family that needs to come with you to Disney, let us know. If we can help you when it comes to booking your hotel, we can help you get a reservation in one of the 4 that allows pets to join you in the rooms. So Karina says, for my breakfast, I'm going to have Kodiak protein pancakes. And I'm having a cherry pie for breakfast. Good morning, Glenn. Welcome in. Jason, happy 4th of July. Glad to see you this morning. Oh, you're welcome, Sean. Thanks for asking. I'm going to go through some water today, I can tell. So yeah, Sean, just to let you know, myself and my lovely wife Susan in the chat, we are both Travelmation travel agents. We love to help people as far as booking and planning their trips. So if you have questions that have to do with the resorts or staying or anything like that, feel free to ask. I'm glad to answer. And guys, if there's ever a time we can help you guys out when it comes to questions like that, or we can help you out as far as, you know, getting ready for your next trip, shoot us over an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to copy Susan as well. All right. Hilaria, good morning, or I should say good afternoon, from Italy. Hope you guys are having a great day today. And I also saw, who else jumped in here? Danilo, happy 4th from Brazil. Glad to have you with us today. We have several of our friends in our Magic crew from Brazil, so welcome in. American is cherry pie. Now, talking about our Independence Day treats, we have some other things today as well. Here at Hollywood Studios, over at the Backlot Express and Rose's All-American Cafe for today, through today, we have an apple pie cupcake. It's a yellow cupcake filled with an apple pie filling topped with salted caramel butter. Ooh, salted caramel. Salted caramel buttercream, cinnamon streusel, and garnished with rainbow silver sparkles, red, white, and blue Mickey ears. I laugh because I'm thinking it's an apple pie, so I'm thinking, oh, all-American cupcake. Yet they put salted caramel on it, which is cool. I love salted caramel, not exactly what I consider to be all-American, but then it's covered with streusel. There you go. You know what? We're the melting pot of the world. Do the same thing with cuisine. What do you guys think? Should we try that this morning? Then, of course, over at ABC Commissary and the Charlie Carr Cafe, which is our Starbucks, which is something we're going to go try a little bit later. Gina has graciously donated a PayPal this morning to making sure we have some time to go over to Starbucks. So when we go to Starbucks, Gina, we can get the red, white, and blue raspberry frangipane bar. It's layered with raspberry jam. Again, only available through today. And we have our tart. We also have a lunchbox parfait, blue raspberry gelatin, topped with whipped cream, strawberry gelatin, fresh strawberries, and blueberries. So, I'll show you guys. If I can get it to pull up. There's our parfait. So, I think we have a couple more treats. I don't even know if I'm going to get real food today, guys. And thank you to everyone who hits that PayPal and donates $1 or $2 to help out. Helps us be able to get the treats and share them with you guys. The lunchbox treat here, cherry filling. Just go ahead and rate it. Out of 5 4th of July castles. Definitely give it 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry, it's the world's most expensive Pop-Tart. It's a little underdone, which I love. Cherry filling on the inside. It's just a good snack. Now, if you like your cookies cooked a little more than others, your mileage may vary, but this one is perfect for me. So I gotta give it 5. I'm already halfway through my water bottle. I might have to refill today. And if you guys are joining us for the very first time, you know, we actually do stream here at Ear to Ear Magic, here from Walt Disney World and wherever else we may add to our agenda eventually, every Monday through Friday. Today we're going to be streaming twice, again tonight at Epcot. And so we'd love for you guys to hit that thumbs up button, help us to get our likes up so that more people can join us for the fun tier today on the 4th of July. And then also, before you leave today, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Join the Magic Group. It doesn't cost a dime. It just means you get to come back in and hang out with a really great group of people. It's very important to us and to our mods that we have a supportive group. We have a group without negativity. If someone comes in and they start ranting and raving about things, they will be asked to just calm it down a little bit, because we try to make everything to be even-keeled, laid back, and very, very stressless for the most part. That's what we go for here, because we want you guys to come in and have a good time, just like you would for the park. And we want to make sure that you guys feel a little bit better and smile from ear to ear when you leave. So come on in, join the Magic Group. We, at this point, we have already added a few new people today. And everybody who's hit that button today, I'd love it if you take a couple of seconds and introduce yourself and say hello to everybody else in the crew. Let us know where you're watching from. Love to know if you're new, kind of an idea, because many of the people, we get to know our community a little bit better, and we love to know where people are from. So we'd love for you guys to take a second and just say hello to everybody else in the crew if you hit that button today. Now, I'm in a dark space, so it's brighter out there than it is here, so I cannot see the screen at the moment. But I want to see if you guys have any other questions before we head back out to the park. Actually, let me turn this camera around. You guys can watch Slinky Dog for a second. Because I've been enjoying this woohoo in the background and not sharing it. We're very mission-based today, aren't we, Gina? Here we go. Woo-hoo. Don't faint, Carrot-eyed. We need you to be fully up and going with this today. Jump up and give up this table so somebody else can use it. This is a pretty good spot with the fan. And besides, I need to get out of here before those tater tots get to me too much more. Those are some good smelling tater tots today. Now, oftentimes, guys, what happens in situations like this, like even right now, I'm having a hard time seeing my screen just because of the brightness of everything. Thank you so much. Thank you, you too. And I sometimes may not be able to read comments or keep up with the chat like I normally like to do. That's why I love the fact that we have such great moderators who are in here to help if they can answer questions or help guide you in a way in which I can't. So we are always very, very thankful for our moderators who fill in all the gaps that I leave all the time. So thank you, mods. All of our amazing mods who come in on days like today. They just give up their time and they volunteer just to support the community and to have fun with you guys in the park. So thank you, moderators. Let's go over and watch Slinky for a second before we keep moving around into the parks. I'm gonna go around the exit. I break the rules, guys. I go in through the exit. Let's go see our buddy Slink on the backside here. It's one of my favorite spots to watch Slinky. I'm gonna try to grab some shade for a second because my phone has turned completely dark due to the brightness. One of my least favorite options when it comes to iPhones. Oh, it's bright. Here, let me turn my screen down. Woo. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. I wonder who it's from. Thank you so much, Jordan, for the PayPal this morning. Tip $10 says thank you for your live this morning, Chris. To help with lunch, drinks, or whatever floats your boat. And my boat is a heavy boat sometimes, Jordan. Thank you so much. Happy 4th. And we are so thankful for you guys when it comes to supporting us here on the channel. Thank you for the PayPal, my friend.
Here we go.
There you go. Woo, he goes slow over that little hill, doesn't he? Don't worry, they come back. Woo-hoo. Let's catch one more. Hang on.
Hang on. Here we go.
Woo, and they're out. Welcome in, Eddie Manton. Sean B. joining us from Kentucky. We met some new friends last night over in the line of Splash Mountain from Owensboro, Kentucky. Welcome in, Shalimar. Glad to have you with us today. I know our moderators make such a big difference to any live stream. And even more so in a situation where we're out and about like this. Moderators who help people who live stream from their homes or from studios are still very, very important, but just to have the fact that there are times on a live stream like I'm doing now where I have no visibility to the chat. And our mods want to make sure that everybody has a good time, is respected, and respects others. So our mods keep a close eye on everything going on and make sure we're all taken care of. So bienvenidos. See the crowd coming out. It's happening. I thought it was kind of odd when we first got here this morning, and there were just very few people out on the roads. They're getting here. Hey, it's a holiday. You should sleep in, right? You know, some people sleep in on holidays. Don't worry, I'm doing good. I got 3 hours last night. I mean, for instance, you know, a giraffe only gets no more than 2 hours of sleep at a time. So I'm still doing 50% better than even the most alert giraffe. And that is pretty good. You know, Sean asked a question of whether or not Jim Varney's voice is used. You know, I'm not 100% sure on that. It's pretty close if it's not. It's sad and unfortunate that he did not. He's unfortunately passed away, and will no longer be able to provide more of our voiceovers. But great comedian. And if they did have his voice on the rides, then what a great capture.
Jesse, and that dinosaur toy up there, that's Rex.
did I? And I'm excited about later on this year. We don't have a specific date just yet, but we have been told by Disney Parks that sometime in 2022, these green walls will come down and we will have the Roundup Rodeo Barbecue open as another sit-down restaurant here on Walt Disney World property. Still waiting for that to happen as far as a date. And I look forward to getting a reservation and taking you guys to eat there one day.
Hey, partners, if you see Slinky Dog, tell him Woody says howdy.
Hey, howdy, hey. It's Sheriff Woody Pride. Yeah, you know that Woody has a last name, right? Even from the very first Toy Story, his name has always been Woody Pride. And if you guys are one of the new toys hanging out on our stream today, welcome to Woody's and Andy's backyard. Glad you guys play in the parks with us today. We'd love for you guys to join the crew by hitting that subscribe button and come and join us on future live streams as well, guys. It is a bright day. I'm gonna grab a little shade for a second. I'm trying to hit the dark spots when I can. Just to get a couple of degrees lighter here and there.
Here, go on my shoulders. It's easier. Hang on.
That would be pretty cool. I love voiceover work. If there's ever a time I could do voiceover, I've never done a voiceover. That would be like one of my dream jobs. I think it's just amazing.
Now I'm not trying to push.
To be able to become and embody another character like that, it's pretty cool. Welcome in, Charlie Brown. Watching from New Hampshire. Awesome. Coming in November. Thank you so much, and I hope that you can learn a lot and prepare for your trip by hanging out with us in the parks. That way you don't have to worry about when you get here about, well, what's changed, what's different. It's when we like to ride the rides. We like to see what's going on. We see what our wait times are like, try the different treats. So welcome in, Charlie.
You ever have the feeling you're being followed?
Me?
Yeah.
All the time. How's it going? How are you guys doing?
It's okay.
It's Tiger and Tiger's dad. How you doing today, guys?
Doing okay.
I'm glad you got your hats on because, man, it is a bright and hot one today.
I'd hope not to wear this hat.
So.
But we brought something special.
Oh, that is so cool.
But Tiger drew it upside down.
Look at that. Now notice Tiger's got his autograph at the bottom because he actually did that upside down. That's awesome, Tiger. That's a good job, man. That's pretty good.
So I brought a few others in case you wanted to see them.
Sure. Step on over here in the shade so I can see them a little bit better. There we go. Cool off a little bit, my man.
Oh my gosh.
So Tiger is learning to draw all of his characters upside down. So as awesome as they are, he's actually
upside down. And we're gonna go meet Minnie and Mickey today. And then since you did your Stitch Day the other day, Tiger had been working on these. These are all drawn right side up.
We got Stitch as Deadpool.
Deadpool.
Oh, cool.
Stitch with a pretzel.
With a Mickey pretzel.
And
is that a Dole Whip?
Dole Whip.
That's pretty awesome.
This is Bulbasaur Stitch.
No, my kids would think that was amazing.
And then this is
Pikachu Stitch.
And
Stitch
Stitch and Pikachu.
Stitch and Pikachu. That is adorable.
And
then a mix-up.
Another Pikachu Stitch. And that first one, this is Yoda Stitch.
I was about to say that one we missed. That one's pretty cool. A Yoda Stitch.
Yeah.
Or is that a Stoda?
I don't know. I don't know. But,
I tell you what, he does some amazing work. The guys, if you want to go check it out, go check out the Autistic Tiger over on Instagram and on YouTube. And you can actually watch Tiger. This little guy right here did every single one of those. So he does some great work. And the fact that he's learning to do it upside down, that's pretty awesome.
That's outrageous.
So
we're getting ready for SuperCon. It's in Miami, coming up the 8th through the 10th. And so if anybody's down there, come see Tiger.
Come on over to the.
And it's got a full schedule this summer, so.
That's pretty cool. What's the name of the?
The show in Miami?
Yeah, what's it called?
SuperCon.
SuperCon. So awesome. Then he's actually going to be doing some of his drawings and stuff while he's at the convention, right?
Oh yeah, he'll be drawing. And I want to give a shout out to a couple of really nice people because Ringling College suggested we put a giant video screen in our booth. So we were at Best Buy looking at 55-inch TVs, and somebody came over, talked to us a little bit, and says, I got a 55-inch brand new in the box TV at home, and so you can have it for free. So
that's amazing.
I went over there and picked it up. So Donna and Eddie, thank you so much.
That's so cool.
And it even helped with our booth, to modify our booth a little bit.
So now you're going to be able to put that up on the big screen and people can watch him as he's actually drawing and all that.
From a distance, they'll be able to see Tiger drawing upside down. And hopefully that'll, draw them in Fly's Journey.
Well, man, Tiger, have an awesome time at SuperCon. And I want you to tell you, this guy is amazing the way he can draw. I actually got to see him work on, I think it was the Stitch Deadpool. He was actually finishing up at the time. So he's an amazing little artist, and I can't wait to see as he continues to grow. Man, if he can draw like that upside down.
I know. And we have never showed these publicly. Never. I mean, you're like the first person that's ever seen them. So when we go see Mickey and Minnie, they're going to freak out. Because they're going to freak out that he drew them at all. But then
they're upside down. Oh, yeah. Go over there and get some cool pictures with Mickey and Minnie and have some fun and have a good time at SuperCon. It's good to see you guys.
All right.
And, man, next time you have some more stuff, let me see it. I'd love to see it.
Okay.
All right.
Come on, Tiger.
Thanks, guys. Right, have fun seeing Mickey and Minnie. Tiger is a very talented little guy. I think he's 9 years old. He is mostly nonverbal, and of course he is autistic. His name is Tiger, by the way, and he is a most talented little dude. So I talked with Tiger's dad last week about some stuff, and he's like, well, Tiger's drawing all these drawings upside down. It's a new thing he's trying to work on. I told him, I said, you need to go over and show these to some of the characters, and they'll probably love to see it. So I'm glad he's doing that this morning. We've got our Disney Junior characters are out this morning, including Doc McStuffins, Vampirina, Fancy Nancy, and of course we got Pluto over here as well, meeting with everybody else. Rather short lines to get to meet some of the characters from the series that your kids enjoy and watch. I mean, we're talking, 4 families over here for Vampirina. And Fancy Nancy is also like 3 families. It's like, and this is a holiday, so that's pretty good lines right there. All right, I'm going to grab another bit of shade here. Let's figure out what our next plan of attack is. Where can we go next? I got a great picture with Vampirina just recently, India. Anybody in your household a Vampirina fan? Happy 4th, guys. Come over here and see if I can see if Chip and Dale might pop out here. I'm like Darkwing Duck today. I'm the duck that flaps in the night. I hide in the shadows. So is Sydney a Vampirina fan? Oh, Karina, there's nothing disability about that. It's Tiger is extremely talented, and I love to see how he's even getting better and better. You can give him anything, and he'll. I cannot even fathom doing that myself. Welcome in, Jackie. Happy 4th of July. Right, India says that Sydney is a huge fan. Love the show. Well, hang on. Is Sydney still there? Let's go back and see Vampirina, shall we? Come on. Come on, Sydney. Let's go say hello to Vampirina. Hey, we do not want to deny a Vampirina fan an opportunity to say hello. You guys are okay with that, right? Let's go see little Vamp over here. Just for Sydney. I said we do it. It's not that long of a line. All right. So do me a favor, India, help me out. What question would Sydney like to ask Vampirina, and I'll be glad to ask her for it. Welcome in and happy 4th of July, Hatbox Ghost. Glad to have you with us today. Shannon, that's awesome. Learned Spanish in just 1 year. There is nothing different as much as there's something completely amazing in the way that the brain can be rewired and work in such awesome ways. That's pretty awesome. And you know what? I spent how many years, Shannon, and I barely can understand a little bit of Spanish back from high school. Grant, thank you so much. Happy 4th as well. I know you may be in Scotland, but it's still the 4th of July. So glad you could join us here in Hollywood Studios today. You know what? I think Rock and Roller Coaster was actually down earlier today. I'm going to check to see if it's up and operational again. Not that we can ride it on the live stream, but I'm just curious. It is back up and going. Rock and Roller Coaster at 70 minutes. Speaking of 15 minutes for Lightning McQueen, 85 minutes for Tower of Terror, 55 minutes for Mini's Runaway Railway, 50 for Toy Story Midway Mania, 65. It just jumped to 65. 100 minutes for Slinky Dog, 45 for Swirling Saucers, 85 for Millennium Falcon, and our 2-hour wait for Rise of the Resistance has gone down to 95 minutes, so not too bad. 10 minutes for Star Tours, 15 minutes. Well, it's 15 minutes for Star Tours, 10 minutes for Muppet Vision, and then 10 minutes for Olaf, and 30 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie. Jay Wild throwing those awesome facts in. So it was signed on August 2nd, and the final draft was put out on the 4th of July. See, that's about how long it takes me to finalize a project too. You gotta give me time. How you doing today, Jay Wild? Good morning, Paula. Thank you for joining us here at Hollywood Studios. We're standing in line for Sydney to say hello to Vampirina this morning. It's not every day we get to get up close with Vampirina, right? So Trevor, when we first got here this morning, it really wasn't that bad as far as what it seemed like for the lines and for the crowds. But, you know, everybody's starting to come in. It's, you know, of course, not busy in the courtyard because there's not much here going on right now except for the Disney Junior stuff. But most of our rides are about an hour, a little bit longer. Honestly, 95 minutes for Rise of the Resistance on the 4th of July seems a little bit low. I would have expected it to stay at that 2-hour mark all day, so not too bad. John Bowen, welcome in, Kadani Sean. Happy 4th of July, Marcia. Is it Marcia or Marcia? And it's, but whatever it is, it's her birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Marcia. Happy birthday to you. Now, we won't be long because we got lots of other guests who are waiting, but I just wanted to make sure that Sydney got a chance to say hello to Vampirina this morning. And thank you guys for the thumbs up today. The more likes we get, more that YouTube helps us reach out and share our stream with other people who are looking for a family-friendly, fun live stream from Disney World. So thank you guys for helping us get the word out about ear-to-ear magic. You are the reason we grow. You are the reason we have such an amazing community. So thank you, Magic Crew, for all that you do. Appreciate the likes. Welcome in, Samantha. Happy 4th. I know South Philly, it doesn't look like much now, but there are some crowds out there. We found them here and there, little pockets of them. All right, India, so let me know. What would Cindy like me to ask Vampirina this morning? Do we have a question for little Vampirina?
Hi, everyone. After this family, V and I are going to go check on Wolfie, but we will be right back. It should not be more than 5 minutes.
Perfect.
First autograph? Oh, my goodness.
Thanks, Jay Wild. Oh, you're so welcome. We're glad you could come in. Well, V is going to take a short break. She's going to go grab a snack, and she'll be right back. So we'll be the first ones to say hello to her when she gets back. All right, we'll see you in a second, Vi. Right back. We won't go anywhere. Well, I think this is also a good opportunity for just kind of chill for a bit in the shade. Make sure we get to say hello to everybody in the chat as well. It's good to take a break every once in a while. We won't even hold up the line when she comes back. So Jay Wild, yes, we did grab the Lunchbox tart over at Woody's Lunchbox. It's with a little underbaked dough, which was beautifully made for me, with cherry pie filling, a little fondant, and some red, white, and blue sprinkles on top. And we've got another couple of snacks we're going to try. We're going to try the, I think it's the apple pie cupcake that's over at Rosie's, I believe. We're going to go see if we can grab that. And then later on, Gina has given a very nice PayPal to hit Starbucks today, which is going to help us out. We're going to go get the red, white, and blue frangipane, which has got raspberry layers on it. So we'll be getting that snack as well this morning. Oh my gosh, Jordan. I'm sorry. I don't even know if I could pull it out. Did you guys watch? Who was watching the stream last night? And our alien. I don't know if I can pull it out. Let me see. I'm going to lose you guys for a second. Hang on. I want you. All right, hang on just a second. There goes Fancy Nancy. I want you guys to take a look at this. Oh my gosh. It looks like a Muppet who's concerned about his own life choices. I'm sorry. It was okay. It was okay, but that was our alien freeze last night. I can't wait for him to start talking to me. Well, hi-yo. But oh, that was crazy. It was that night though. Oh my gosh, it was. I'm like, I just felt bad for the poor freeze. It's, oh my gosh. Well, if we do, please say hello. Love to say hello today. Stay hydrated and stay out of the sun so you don't melt like the alien freeze did last night. All right, here comes Vampirina, guys. We're not going to stay long. We're just going to say hello for Sydney. We're going to let everybody else in line actually get some photos and everything. Thank you guys for giving me a couple of seconds to make sure that Sydney gets to have a very special 4th of July here with Vampirina. Oh, very much the Zerg float. I missed the Zerg float. So, no photos. We just want to say hello real quick. So, Vampirina, hello! We just wanted to say hello. We have somebody very special today watching on YouTube with us. Name is Sydney. And Sydney got so excited you were here. I wanted to come over and let Sydney say Happy 4th of July to you, Vampirina. So, I don't know, can we get a little virtual hug? Can we get a little hug for Sydney? We're bringing it. Oh, thank you so much. Have a great 4th, and we'll let you talk to everybody else in line as well. Thanks, Vampirina. Have an awesome day. Thank you, guys. There you go, Sydney. A little hug from Vampirina today. And Chip and Dell are out on the lawn having a little bit of a picnic today. If you guys are just joining us here, we are live from Walt Disney World at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Celebrating and having a little bit of 4th of July fun today. We're actually going to have 2 streams today. This morning we're going to be at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and this evening we're going to be back over at Epcot to enjoy Harmonious and our 4th of July fireworks finale, which is going to be after Harmonious tonight. So that stream is already up on our channel. If you guys want to find that, give it a like for tonight. And go ahead and reminder to have a reminder on YouTube that will let you know when we go live tonight. Love for you guys to join us for a little bit of Spaceship Earth with a red, white, and blue on it, and some additional fireworks.
Where are we going now?
I know. I think if we could all get a virtual hug from a character every so often, I think we'd all feel a little bit better here and there, wouldn't you think? I love to be able to bring those kind of hugs to you guys. And if you are watching today, and this is your first time here on the channel, the streams are not about you guys watching me have fun. It's more about you guys being a part of our stream and enjoying it along with us. So thank you guys for being a part of Ear to Ear Magic. There's Dale. Isn't Dale playing?
Oh, they love knowing they're on TV. Are they on TV? Dale! Dale! Hey, Dale!
We're on Chip Tube.
The Chip Tube? Ah!
Or Dale Tube, I guess, in this situation,
yeah,
right?
That's more like Dale Tube. Hey, Dale, you're on TV!
Such a ham. Gotta love it, though. I like ham. Especially last Friday. Canadian ham is awesome. It's Dale. Hey, Dale, happy 4th of July. You're looking good. This is your screen time. This is your shot. Chip's over there. You don't have to share the screen. It's all you. Show them. All right, this is your chance. Dun, 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 dun. There you go, Dale. Woo! Looking awesome. Ready for your close-up? Well, here comes Chip. Well, act normal now. Well, happy 4th of July, Dale. Enjoy your acorns today. You're gonna start. Are they gonna have barbecue sauce on them? You know, roasted, all that kind of stuff. Oh man, we'll join you later for lunch. All right, save some for us. Thanks, Dale. All right, we'll step aside and let everybody else have some fun talking to Chip and Dale this morning as well. Thank you. Thanks, Veronica. Happy 4th, guys. Yes, last Friday was Canada Day. To all of our Canadian friends out there in the Magic Crew. You guys got a special dance from Dale today. Seen nowhere else except live today, just for everybody in the chat. I can't guarantee that kind of star quality material every day. Man, I might have to pull a clip out of that one. Who knew he had such moves? All right, let's go take a look at our crowds. Let's walk down Sunset. And if you guys are joining us here for the very first time on Ear to Ear Magic, we would love for you guys to come back and join us on future live streams, as we stream every Monday through Friday here from the parks here in Central Florida. Hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost a thing, only takes a second, and you get to become a part of our crew here in our community. If you do hit the button, we would love for you guys to let us know so that we can welcome you in. The Hollywood Tower Hotel is looking most beautiful today. I'm going to stop for just a quick hydration break to make sure that I am keeping my fair amount of water in my system. Ah, and the air conditioning coming from that ride, or from the Carthay Circle gift shop over there is feeling right nice. So we have had like 2 failed attempts to get you guys on the Tower of Terror here recently, with the lines way, way long and taking forever. We're gonna get back on sometime. What's the wait on it right now? 40 minutes? Who wants to drop into the tower if it's 40 minutes? Is it really 40 minutes? No, it's not 40 minutes. It's not what it says on the app. I'm a little confused. Oh wait, it is. It just updated. It says 45 minutes. You guys want to try? Shall we drop in for a bit? I think I owe you guys a ride. All right, let's try it. Let's go for it. Let's do it, good guy. How you doing today? This is gonna be our 3rd time. 3rd time's the charm, right? We're gonna get on it today. It's gonna happen. Let's keep our fingers crossed. You know, Karina, I haven't really given consideration to it, but I keep a backpack already with, my backup tripod, a couple other stuff. If I could find a way to incorporate it, it might not be a bad idea. Though I am a little bit of a baby. I don't drink my water straight. I have to add a little flavor to it. Susan will tell you, I'm a big whiny baby about it. I'm not sure, Jill, but for the fact that it's 45 minutes seems like it possibility might be. We'll find out when we get in there. Guinea pig potatoes, if you could have one Disney snack for the rest of your life, what would it be? See, if I could only have one thing, as much as I love the sweet stuff, guinea pig potatoes, I probably would have to go something on the savory side. So that, because sweet is great, but you can't eat it all the time. If I could only have one thing and have it like all the time. It might be I don't know. I might kind of go with the, like the potato barrels over at Woody's lunchbox. Potato barrels, so the tater tots, sour cream, green onions. It's just, you know, it's just comfort food. So that's pretty good. I mean, you can do pretzels and stuff like that, but and there's only so much Dole Whip you can have before you're just like, oh, it's just too sweet. But I think I'd probably eat tater tots like every single day if I had to. It's just good food, right? So I'd probably go with that. What about you guys? What would you do? Hello, Julie. I'm hoping we can get on this time. The last time I waited 40 minutes and never got on. So. It is 89 degrees right now and it feels like 102. And if we weren't in the shade, I'd be baking. Is that a thumbs up for the stream or the thumbs up for the tater tots? Because I mean, everybody likes tater tots, right? Gage's like, oh, cupcake. See, they haven't been doing as many like specialty cupcakes lately, and I kind of wonder about that. They've kind of been straying away from the cupcakes and doing a lot more things. Usually we could get like 4 different cupcakes at every park, like specialty cupcakes. Nowadays, there may be 1 or 2, but they don't have nearly as many cupcakes as they used to have. Welcome in, Linda Ann. Glad you could join the Magic Crew. Everybody in the chat, say hello to Linda Ann. I'm so glad you could join the crew today. So, guys, we've had, including Linda Ann, about 12 new people join our crew in about the last 15 minutes or so. So, welcome in everybody who's just joined. Thank you guys for being a part of our community, and we're glad that you're here. But do us a favor, jump in the chat and let us know. We'd love to welcome you in. Michelle wants to know, have you ever had the rice cream in Norway? I have not. I haven't. Maybe something we'll have to try sometime. Is it sort of, is it sweet? Like really sweet or like semi-sweet? Because I know a lot of the stuff there, you know, us Americans, we like pour sugar on everything. And I noticed like school bread, I really thought it was going to be sweeter than it was, but it wasn't. It was actually kind of not sweet, you know, not bitter, just, but I've never had the ice cream before. Welcome in, Linda Ann. All right, Michelle says, I'm heading out. Have a great day today, Michelle. You guys take it safe, be safe, and come back and see us on the 5th. So, happy 4th, guys. It's sweet with strawberries on it. So, now we've got a few 4th of July treats to try tonight at Epcot, but next time we go to Epcot, remind me, we'll pop over there and try it out. I'd love to. Michael, Dole Whip forever. Every day Dole Whip. Did Miss Sugar Cookie pop in? Hello, Eleanor. Happy 4th of July, Miss Sugar Cookie. Hey, Miss Sugar Cookie, I had an amazing sugar cookie last night. So, hang on one second. I don't know if I didn't upload any of these pictures before, guys, so give me just a second. I can't find it. Oh, thank you very much.
Saves my day.
I appreciate you watching.
I watch it when I'm at work and I'm like, these kids are taking a nap and I want to go to Disney right now.
Where do you watch from?
I watch from Georgia.
From Georgia? Where in Georgia?
In Atlanta.
Atlanta?
Yeah.
You're not from Atlanta though, are you?
No.
I know you're not from Atlanta. I used to live in Atlanta, but I never lived in Atlanta. So I lived in Lawrenceville. But you don't tell people Lawrenceville. You tell people Atlanta because that's where they're going to know what it's at.
Yeah.
So, you want to say hello to everybody in the crew?
No, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
No, I'm okay.
I mean, it is your birthday.
I'm okay.
Well, Aaliyah doesn't want to say. It's Aaliyah, right?
Yes.
Aaliyah doesn't want to. She's embarrassed. She doesn't want to. It's her birthday today, and she watches us from Atlanta. And you guys, we talked about this last night. Atlanta, Seattle. You know the story. So Aaliyah's birthday is today, So happy birthday. We're gonna, you're gonna go for a drop in here for your birthday.
We might get up there and take the scaredy cat elevator out.
I mean the chicken elevator?
Yeah. Maybe.
That's perfectly okay. It's perfectly
okay.
fine.
That's right. I'm trying to desensitize myself from my friends for this ride.
Oh, well, thank you so much for watching while you can. We have a lot of fun. We really do.
Oh, yeah.
And days like today, I'm like, I need more shaded attractions. But 45 minutes for Tower of Terror on 4th of July, that's not bad at all. So it's doing pretty good overall. Sure. What's that? Oh, well, it's not. This is actually just the 50th anniversary Magic Man. So I don't get the jumping the lines like anybody else. So it'd be nice though. But we have some people in the chat saying happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy birthday, Aaliyah. Even got your name spelled right. That's pretty awesome. Michelle says happy birthday. Tiffany said happy birthday. Susan says happy birthday to you. Wow, you got birthday. They haven't even seen your face and they're like celebrating happy birthday. Now, what have you? Tiffany says it's the Atlanta conversation again. Tiffany, who I was talking to the other day, it's like I'm not actually from Atlanta, but that's just the easiest way to say it.
It is because I'm like I live in Decatur, and people are like, "Where's that?" And I'm like
for me, I'm like, I know what Decatur is.
Yeah.
But when people really like before we moved to Lawrenceville, actually we were not in Lawrenceville, we were in Sewanee.
Oh yes.
And so when people would ask where are you from, I'd say Sewanee, and they're like,
yeah.
Sewanee, especially if you throw that Georgia accent in there.
Yes.
Sewanee.
I have a friend from
Sewanee.
like that, yeah.
Sewanee. And people are like, I don't have any clue where that is. And so you just tell them Atlanta. Oh yeah, I know where that is.
Oh,
I know where that is.
Because I would say Macon, because I went to school in Macon, and people would be like, "Where's that?" And I'm like, an hour from Atlanta.
Macon.
Like,
Everybody should know what Macon is.
I don't know why.
Macon's a pretty big city. But there's a Buc-ee's there close now, I think.
See, now I've been to the Buc-ee's. We've been to the Buc-ee's since 2 a.m.
See, being from South Georgia originally, when I was small, Macon was a big thing because whenever we took trips to Atlanta, you always stopped in Macon because that was the halfway point. That was you got to stop and eat lunch before you make it to Six Flags kind of place, So we knew Macon for that reason. So, but it's funny to think about, when you tell people where you're from, like when you tell people you're going to Seattle. You just say, I'm going to Seattle, but in reality, you're going to Redmond or something like that. So.
It's the same thing in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, "Oh, you're from the city?" I'm like, "No."
Wait, they have cities in Oklahoma?
They do.
I thought it was just
It's
Oklahoma.
kind of just all there.
All Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah. It's just a bunch of tornadoes and all kind of just like huddled together.
They have good barbecue there, isn't there? I thought they did.
My dad's
Was it
from
Oklahoma
Louisiana,
or something? See, they have some good food from Louisiana.
That's why I'm like, that food in Oklahoma.
I was about to say, I wouldn't mind taking another trip down to Louisiana myself. So that's one of the reasons why I like to go over to French Quarter. And they have a little bit of some Cajun-like spices and stuff like that. Good shrimp and grits. You got the beignets. You got to do that every once in a while. Now, everybody who's watching, I'll go ahead and tell you right now because I know there's going to be at least one person who is from Louisiana and will go, they're not the same. They're not as good as Café du Monde. But you know what? I can't get the Café du Monde right now, so I'll take the Mickey beignets any day.
That is true. I've had them shipped to me though. I was like, I want these
Have you ever made the Café du Monde mix before?
My dad has, because he bakes and all that stuff.
Right. But you said he's from Louisiana,
yeah,
right?
So he has like super secret recipes and things.
Oh, I'm sure he knows how to make it just right.
His recipe book is written in code because he's like, I'm afraid someone's going to come in the house and steal it. So it's written in code.
Anybody have a cookbook that's in code? That's pretty awesome. Oh no. See, now is the time to start translating that for the next.
We have tried.
That's like having a hard drive that it crashes and you know all that information's there and you got to get a hold of it. So what you got to do is you got to fix him all of his favorite foods and put him into that mix, that mental. Of course you can. You don't know the code.
I know how to make cereal.
Well, I'll tell you what. My dad is an amazing cook, and none of that's got passed down to me. He makes all of his own. He grows all of his own vegetables and does all this stuff. And I'm just like, I can heat up frozen vegetables.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Did he try and teach you all that, then yell at you when you're doing it?
Oh yeah, because I couldn't get. And we talk about it often on the channel. Is banana pudding. He made the most amazing banana pudding, but the problem is that I didn't have the patience to stir it like he did. He would stir it for half an hour.
Oh yeah, no.
And just keep going at it, and like I would get bored.
I bought him an electric starter.
Yeah.
Just so we could use it, because he'd like yell at me while we're like cooking, and I'd be like, I bought a stirrer, and he's like, no, you have to do it.
You have to do it just right. Welcome in, Max. Good to see you. Yvonne says, welcome in, fellow Texans. Zeke. We got some other people joining in this morning. Marcia is joining us. It's her birthday today in Jamaica. I love the fact that we have people from all over the place coming in and joining. So Max, this is our second ride today. But first we did Millennium Falcon. Now we're going to jump on Tower of Terror if we can get on there. All right, so Tiffany is from Dahlonega. Golden City.
I have a friend from Dahlonega.
I know Dahlonega.
She tells me it all the time.
Anybody else see that word and go, how do you spell that?
How do you say that?
That's Dahlonega. At least that's how we say it. So what's that?
How many traffic lights do they have? Yeah.
What, 2, 3? I remember in high school we had some sort of convention in Georgia, and a bunch of people came and gathered together. And one person introduced themselves as saying, I'm from so-and-so, we have one stoplight. And for the rest of the group, we all went by how many stoplights. So I didn't realize there were so many places in Georgia that had, 5 or less, stoplights to go off of.
My dad grew up in a town that has no stop signs and no stoplights.
No stop signs?
No stop signs, no stoplights.
What do you...
It's just it's a straight shot and you turn off.
Drive right through.
Oh yeah. We go through and people are going like 85 miles an hour.
We got more people in here saying happy birthday to Aaliyah. Karina, thank you so much. Alma says, I'm going to be that person to say Disney World beignets are nasty. I get it. I understand. I get it. Let's put it this way: when you have a specialty food that you love, and you go to a place and they don't make it just like it used to be made, it doesn't taste the same. It doesn't taste as good. Yeah, everything Mickey shape's supposed to taste better, right?
Ice cream is better.
But it's okay. I understand it. I understand where you're coming from. It's like, honestly, there have been times where, like I said, my father makes the most amazing banana pudding. And I've been to a place and I made banana pudding. I'm like, no, that's just put together. That's not even made. So here, let me turn this camera back around and face forward here so you guys can see our line in front of us. And it looks like we got a special guest who's going to be in line in front of us here in a second. I don't know. I'm seeing a green hat up there. What do you guys think? J-Wall says, I made cheese sauce for baked mac and cheese, speaking of stirring for 30 minutes. And I hope that was like the best cheese sauce you've ever had.
I hope it had more than like 3 cheeses in it. That's not going to get after that.
I'm thinking I can make 3 boxes of Kraft macaroni and cheese in that same 30 minutes.
I did that for a potluck one time. I was like, I'm just everyone's like, this is so good. I'm like, I know.
Hey, it's Kraft mac and cheese dinner. It's called dinner. It's on the box. It says dinner. All right, Jersey Brun, have fun. Get out there in the yard. Stay hydrated, and don't get overwhelmed in this heat today. Glenn is watching from Australia. Well, happy 4th, Glenn. Thanks for watching. It's almost bedtime over there, isn't it?
I think the spiders have gone to bed over there.
Oh, look, Max is taking some photos. That's a good one, Max. Oh, we're going to do a selfie? All right, everybody smile for the selfie. All right, thanks, Max. Max has got his social media account. So, Goofy, I see Max has got his own social media account. Do you have to keep an eye on him to make sure he's okay on social media? He doesn't do anything crazy? Yeah, you got to be in charge. You got to make sure you look out for your little ones, right? Good dad. Good dad. Thanks, kid.
Enjoy your
Oh, it feels amazing in here. Oh wait, J-Wall says there were 6 cheeses in that cheese sauce. Okay, now we're doing okay. And curry powder. Now you're just being mean. 6 cheese curry.
That either sounds like a Taco Bell disaster or a nice nap.
Wait a minute. Can Taco Bell even say that their sauce includes 1 cheese?
Well, no, not that
Is it?
Taco Bell. You have to eat the Taco Bell kind of disaster.
Tiffany say people not from the area never say Dahlonega right. They say it like Talladega. I say I don't even know how to say it wrong. Dahlonega. That's how I guess you would say it wrong. That doesn't even sound right.
No, I would just like some.
I mean, how can you get gold from a place called Dahlonega? It's got to be Dahlonega. Hey, we're making it in, guys. That is totally understandable. You know, you grow up knowing how your food and you're supposed to taste, and you're very, very, very specific about it.
In just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be opening. Please stand back for the doors as they reveal your tour. Thank you.
Hey, welcome in, everybody. I'm going to keep my chat down to minimum. I'm going to turn my screen down low so it doesn't take away from anybody else's experience. Alright, this goes down. This goes down. So if you ever watch me on stream and you're wondering, what is he doing back there?
See, now I know.
Now you know when I trip over something, why.
My kids will wake up and they'll be like, what are you watching?
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just nervous. It's okay. Mostly everybody makes it out of this ride. Mostly.
Enjoy your stay.
Welcome in, Jack. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today.
Do you think there's any chance we'll turn this into Guardians?
No. Especially now that we have Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. I think we're going to be stuck with Tower of Terror for a while. Sean, there's no guarantee of how loud I will or will not scream on today's ride. It could go, I don't know, it could go up or down, really. So. I haven't seen TJ yet today, but there's still plenty of time. It's a lot shorter than that too, wasn't it, Maribel? You know what? This is probably one of the coolest queues to be in right now. Welcome to the basement. The funny thing is, after watching Stranger Things, this doesn't even bother me anymore. Now, if they put a clock in here, it might be a different thing, but got a party of one way back here. Thank you guys for the thumbs up today. Appreciate that. Oh, it is. It's very much, it's got some frightening themes to it. But, you know, after riding it several times, it's not nearly as bad. I think we have a first-time rider behind us who's really nervous about riding. We may have a rider in front of us who's a little bit nervous about riding. I just started watching season 4 at the beginning of last week, having no idea that the finale didn't come out until this week, that delayed it. It was so good. Really enjoyed this season, Jay Walt. They did a great job of pulling it all together. All right, here we go. We're going to go right. Need to wrench the bang on it a little bit. I enjoyed it. Toward the middle, I was like, they're so stretched out. Everything is everywhere, and they did a really good job of riding. Like I said, they did a good job of pulling it together. That would be really cool if they did. And I'm sad that I didn't get to go when they did it before, and I'm sad that I missed the Ghostbusters one a few years ago too. Welcome in, Christina. Welcome to the Magic Crew. I'm glad that you can be a part of what we do here. Every week we come to you. Some fun around the park, so thank you for being a part. pretty cool. It's been a work
Oh, I'm sure.
changing over the. We first started live streaming in 2020. Back then, it was just holding the camera, so it's definitely made a difference.
That's awesome.
The latest app that I've changed to doesn't work with an external mic, and so before I used that, I actually had an additional microphone over here.
Dang.
So before I was like quite wide, I had to turn sideways to go through certain places. I was at Universal one time when someone I walked by that I heard him say, "It's like General Grievous." All the arms coming off the side, but it helps. Well, we have TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. We're on YouTube right now, and we live stream on YouTube like every Monday through Friday. So if you guys ever like have the Disney bug hit and you want to just come ride a ride or something, you can always just pop in and hang out with us for a bit. Ear to ear magic. Oh, no problem. Where are you guys visiting from?
Savannah, Georgia.
Savannah, Georgia. My new friend Aaliyah, who just walked up there, she's from the Decatur. So I'm like, I'm running into all the Georgia people here. I used to live in Suwanee, which is just north of Atlanta. So we moved here about 4 years ago, just so we can do this.
That's so awesome.
Because it's a really long commute if I had to drive.
Yeah, just a little.
A little bit. How often do you guys come to Disney? Not enough?
Not enough. That's a good way to bring it.
But we used to, even when we lived in Atlanta, we almost were always here during 4th of July weekend.
Yeah.
Because once you've had the 4th of July fireworks here, it's hard to go back to Atlanta and watch. Because there's just like pop, and you're like, that's it?
That's all.
Really? You guys spent $35,000 of our budget here in the town, and that's all we got? Someone looked it up and they said that the fireworks last night over the Magic Kingdom was like $60,000 worth of fireworks just for last night. So. You know, good guy, I've never really thought about whether or not I like to be on the front or the back. To me, it's all kind of about the same here. The back is kind of fun because then you get to watch everybody in front of you.
Yeah, we're on the front. You really like it.
My son doesn't care about the front or the back. He just wants to be on the side so he can grab the handle. And the thing is, this is his favorite ride.
Oh, yeah.
This is his favorite ride in all of Disney World, but he still likes to just have a little handle just in case. Well, good guy, I could not have done it, and I cannot do it without you guys. So you guys make it possible for us to continue to do what we do. So thank you guys so much for the support. One? Number one. Awesome. Jill says, we got Jill in the chat says, oh, I miss Savannah. We used to go there like every weekend. We lived at Fort Stewart. I've only been to Savannah like twice. And once was when my wife of 22 years and I were first dating. We went to Savannah for the weekend. It was a great trip. And we've just never gone back. We've just never had a chance to do that. We've been all over the place. But for some reason, Savannah, I don't know. I think it's just the edge of the state. It's out of mind sometimes.
Come back anytime. It's a wonderful city.
It's so the look of it is just that old feel to it. I love the trees. We made it on. The last time we tried to ride this, we waited for 40 minutes. 70 minutes. No, we were on line for 70 minutes. We had to get out because our dining room reservation came up.
You're gonna wait on your number until I call you. Once inside the elevator, seatbelts are about the left to right and left to right only. And please hold on to anything about you so you don't lose it.
All right, let me wrap up. Wait, that's what's powering us? Really? That's all we have for power? That doesn't look safe.
And you expect
my.
to supervise your children. Thank you.
We got all those solar panels around Disney, and we're getting powered by that.
5 left right. 4 middle left. 3 middle right. 2 front left. 1 front right. Right, bro, pull up the yellow strap on your seatbelt, pull up the yellow strap, pull the yellow strap, middle row, yellow strap, pull the yellow strap, pull the yellow strap, sir, pull the yellow strap. Perfect. Front row, pull out the yellow strap, pull the yellow strap, pull the yellow strap, buddy. There you go. Now I need to show your hands in the air. Hands in the air. There you go. Okay, sir, bye.
You were the passengers on the most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator into the night. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Oh, we're going down! Oh, okay. No! Up! No! That was my floor. That's all, folks. Ba, 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 ba. Thanks for dropping in, everybody.
Those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Get some mints and tea.
There is TJ. Welcome in, Christopher. So glad you could join us here on the 4th of July, and thank you for dropping in. All right, I gotta plug back in. Put everything back in before we unplugged it for our ride. Good morning, Weirdo King. How you doing today? It's about time we got you back on there, Shoshana. Can't have been that long since you've been there, right? Make sure Hawk stays with us. Well, Christopher, we're glad to have you in. We're all about the parks. Love talking about trivia and tips and tricks and all kinds of cool things. So glad to have you in. And this is a great community and family to be a part of. So feel free to jump in there, have fun in the chat. Everybody in the Magic Crew is all about being supportive, looking on the positive sides of life. And we make the most out of it because you know what? We're going to have fun no matter what. Despite the rain, despite the challenges, despite the things that may come across things in life, despite the bad days, we're going to make the most of every day we can. So glad you could be a part of our stream here. And welcome to the Ear to Ear Magic Crew. So guys, after about losing my stomach in there, I think we need to grab another treat. We got another 4th of July treat that's only going to be available again through today that we need to go find. Our apple cupcake. So we go for a look-see. I'm going to be eating so many snacks. Oh, and I need to have some real food here soon. And if you guys are just joining us here, we are live in Walt Disney World at Disney's Hollywood Studios for this 4th of July. Happy Independence Day for all of you guys celebrating today. As always, we try to find things that would be of entertainment, value, and of knowledge while you're here in the park. So today, being the fact that it's Independence Day, there's a few snacks that are only available the first 4 days of the month. Today is the last day, and we're going to see if we can find them and share them with you guys today. And what we're going to be looking for now the apple pie cupcake, topped with salted caramel icing and streusel and Mickey ears with red, white, and blue stars on it. So all right, let's jump in line. So many sweet things to eat. Welcome in, Cinder. Happy 4th of July. Glad to have you with us. And Pigment Divot, did you hear me say cupcake? That was your ears burning? Happy 4th, my friend. How you doing this morning? Yeah. You know, the last time I was here and you were here, I remember you having a hard time finding cupcakes at all. There was like a complete lack of cupcakes. It was kind of crazy. Welcome in, B Disney. J-Watt, actually, yeah, we've just added Muppet Vision to our normal streaming probably about 2 months ago, so it does stream, yes. It's kind of hard to catch the Swedish chef in the back, though. It's one of my favorite parts. You know, good guy. I didn't see him today. Maybe you guys did as we went through here. I just ran. I do kind of go through that area fast. Connection can be a little rough, and I definitely don't want to lose you guys. So, but I've taken a picture with him just recently, so he can't be too far away. So you're saying it's my job to eat as many of the cupcakes prior to next week as possible? All right, challenge accepted. I hope to see you then. Oh. So Cinder, the trams are not back yet. The only 2 parks that have trams running will be Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park and the Magic Kingdom. Epcot and Hollywood Studios are still on your own, walking and on your own. So, hey, but Cinder, you know what? Fozzie Bear, whenever he comes in, he doesn't even like the trams here at Hollywood Studios. Yeah, he prefers the Waka Waka. Badoom doomch. All right, and that's it for that today, folks. we are here for our apple pie cupcake. It was only available through July 1st through the 4th, so today will be the last day, unfortunately, for this treat. But I'm still going to share it with you guys. It is a yellow cupcake. It's filled with an apple pie filling, topped with a salted caramel buttercream, cinnamon streusel, garnished with rainbow, silver, sparkle, red, white, and blue Mickey ears. So we're gonna go ahead and grab one of these and see how much American it is at Rosie's All American Cafe. It could be. It could be. He may have to eat some frangipane cake or some of the other treats. Maybe I know what it is, Pete. Pete, when the cupcakes are gone, don't worry, we got you covered. we got you covered, Pete. Don't worry. Oh, we'll make sure to keep plenty of these around for you, my friend. I can't even look at the screen, everybody. I can't look at the screen. Oh my gosh. I'm still laughing about it. This was last night. The alien freeze. Well, hello. It's like a Muppet. It's like a Muppet sort by or something. I can't. Okay, I'm done. Oh. But we got plenty of those, Pete. I can't look at it anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh. But we have plenty of those. That's the new Pete cupcake. So Pete, that's the alien freeze. It's over at Anti-Gravity's over in Tomorrowland. It's lime Dole Whip on top of a blue raspberry slush, and then the most endearing eyes. It just stares at you, daring you to eat it. I'm gonna make myself sick. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm melting. I'm melting. It was not what I was expecting it to be. I sighed. It's not nearly as endearing as I think was his intentions. So the lime was really, really tart, which was the same as it was with the Peter Pan float. But if you didn't eat it with the blue raspberry slush, it's like, man, it was tart. And see, I don't really like sugar eyes like that. Sugar candies, they're too hard to crunch, and to me, they're not a big. I don't care for them nearly as much. All right, I think I've gotten so many laughs out of that one experience. It was like worth the $6 just to get that many laughs out of it. Oh, I don't know if I can. Marshmallow fluff, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do it one more time. All right, one more time. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I could show you the picture of what it's supposed to look like, but that doesn't make it nearly as fun. It's like when you make a copy of a copy of a copy. Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna pass out. Happy 4th, Sharon. Welcome in. Oh, don't worry. It'll be there in your dreams, Pete. Happy 4th. Welcome in, Logan. Sorry, I can barely see the screen. I'm crying. I'm just crying. That's funny. Oh, okay, here you are. Oh, Samuel Experience. Happy 4th of July. Welcome in. We're actually in a line at Rosie's All-American Cafe at Disney's Hollywood Studios. They're grabbing a apple pie cupcake. I should have mobile ordered it. It's my bad. But welcome in, Disney Golfer. Happy 4th of July. So, Carol, it's no fault of the cast members. It's supposed to be a perfect swirl. And then, it's got the eyes on the edge. But this one just kind of has that lump in it that kind of gives it that not so solid look. It was just how it all fell on together. It's a funny squeaky sound. So Logan, we've had a really good day this morning here at Hollywood Studios. We got to ride Millennium Falcon, Smuggler's Run. We're live on YouTube, so I can't edit it out. So smile all you want. We'll make more. So we got to ride the Millennium Falcon this morning. We got to try the 4th of July Pop-Tart over at Woody's Lunchbox. which was really good because it was slightly underbaked and it had cherry filling on the inside. Oh, it was really good. I gave it 5 out of 5 for the food review for that. And then we got to ride Tower of Terror. So we're going in for our next thing. How you guys doing today? Welcome in. What are you guys getting? You're not going to grab one of the cupcakes? No. What's that?
No sugar.
No sugar. Oh, well. Yeah, that's all I'm having so far today. But I mean, I look like I'm having nothing but sugar too, don't I? So all we do is go around. It's a specialty treat. So we go around and we just eat it, just because to try it out. Sometimes I get real food. Sometimes. Samuel says apple pie and a cupcake in one. Yes, please. Welcome in, Jaime. How you doing? We had someone else from Brazil join this morning, a brand new member of our Magic crew. And I was wondering if you were going to be joining us as well. How you doing today? I don't think there's any explanation, Jen, really. It looks like the Cookie Monster and Oscar had a baby. It looks like a Muppet. I mean, it does. It looks furry, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like a little furry little? It looks like Kermit got something dropped on his head. It's not Lizzie being green. Oh man, I'm not right. Oh. Whew. Man, I'm that kind of person who entertains himself, and it's just it can be a little rough sometimes.
So we can't take that back, but we can give you like a ton of free gifts. Can I get a name, please?
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Corinne, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, wait right here.
What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you guys for any time you super chat or PayPal to the channel. Those go to help us pay costs, pay for food, and anything that's left over. We get to pay for all the other stuff that takes us to make our streams happen. So thank you guys for the support. Every little dollar counts, and we are so grateful for everything you guys do. So thank you, Corinne, and I hope you're having an awesome 4th of July. We're going to check out our apple pie cupcake here. Special chip. And of course, it's at the All-American Cafe, so where else would it be, right? And we finally made it to Bryn. How are you? Yes, we are. We are live on YouTube.
Okay, cool.
And
Hi.
it's from Oklahoma State University.
Yeah.
So for we now, do you have apple pie cupcakes in Oklahoma?
Yes.
You do? No, you don't. We don't even have them in Georgia.
But, yeah.
I'm gonna have one of those today, if I may. And if I can, I'll get a water from them up there as well. But that'll be it.
That'll be 617. And that should come out pretty fast.
We're going around and trying all the 4th of July stuff today while we still can. So, have you tried it? Did you try it yourself?
I haven't tried it because I have like food sensitivities.
Oh,
But yeah,
so
tell me how it is.
what kind of sensitivity do you have?
Gluten, soy, and dairy.
My wife is gluten, and so we very much know. But at least it's a good place to have when you have sensitivity. So
Yeah, and you probably know this, but Nomad's Lounge has gluten-free churros.
yes,
Yeah,
with
they're
those
really
two
good.
dips, they're amazing.
Yeah.
So
What's your name?
my name's Chris.
Okay, have a
Ear to
great
ear
day, Chris.
magic. We'll see you around, Brent. Thanks a lot.
you. They have, sorry, they have bacon, cheese, meat patty,
There's that cupcake.
Cup of water, apple pie cupcake only.
Huh?
Right now.
Have a good
Worst
day.
lunch ever, but the best one at the same time, right?
Yeah. Yeah, sir.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I'm good.
All right. Sometimes I order more than I can handle. Thank you. Have a great day. Happy 4th. Bro, now I get to carry this as I balance a cup of water. La 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 la. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves a spot. She'll enjoy our patriotic cupcake. I hope it tastes as good as it looks. What do you guys think? All right. Whoop. Let me grab something to eat it with because I'm not going to do like I did with the Pop-Tart. All right. Get ourselves pork, a knife, and a couple of these. Woohoo. Find ourselves a quiet space.
There we go.
Of course, you know, I have to take a picture to share with you guys later. So we'll find ourselves a space first. Boom, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Would anyone else but me? All right, I think we found our space. All right. All right, so this is our cupcake. I know, does it look good, Gabriel? Yellow cupcake, apple pie filling, streusel, salted caramel icing on top. Welcome in, Hillary Beth. How are you doing today? I know, you know what Hotbox goes? I don't always get a cupcake. I mean, it's very rare we get cupcakes around here anymore, right? So, let me grab myself a photo of this concoction, and then we will go to town on it. All right. Whoop, I closed the screen. Too many buttons. All right. So give me just a moment, guys. I'm going to give you guys a behind the scenes of what I'm going to be doing here. My weirdness as I take photos. If you guys ever follow us on Instagram or Facebook, you'll get to see photos like this. This is some of the weird stuff I have to do to make those happen. All right.
My mom bought to go now.
Yeah, I'm the weirdo who shows up in the dining room. Why is he taking pictures of all of his photographs? That's fine. All right. And while we were on Tower of Terror, my arm was dislodged on the gimbal. I'm surprised it hasn't reset already. Alrighty. Alright. Isn't live streaming fun? Funny thing is, if I was a vlogger, I would have had all this done, first hour, gone home, edited. This would have already been up on YouTube. You guys would have had all the fun, all condensed into 20 minutes. Instead of having to put up with me all in between, so. So India for me, when it comes to apple, it really depends on how it's prepared. I know this is truly un-American for me to say, but I don't always like apple pie. I think it's the idea that most apple is going to be crunchy and it's the texture. But it really depends on how it's done, I think, overall. So we'll see. This one worries me, guys. I'm worried about this one. You know why? See all that streusel in there? I'm going to have to find a way to get in there. I don't think I'm going to have to destroy this thing to be able to get into this cute little gold container. So. Always working for the gram. Well, you got to share it out because not everybody follows us on YouTube. I would love it if everyone who follows us on Instagram was also a subscriber to us on YouTube. If that was the point, we'd have 34 subscribers already here on YouTube. So certain people like certain platforms, and we got to make sure we provide stuff like that. So thanks, Jen. This is an apple pie cupcake. It is a yellow cupcake. It is filled with apple filling. It has the salted caramel buttercream on top, which I'm really excited to try. The streusel, which is going to make a huge mess. The chocolate ears, which is just darn cute. And we'll see how it goes. So. Thank you, Pete, so much for that super chat. Appreciate it, sir. Donating to assure Aliens Remake Day. I'd like to introduce you to our new dessert over in Tomorrowland, Dave. Hello, Dave. That's worth the super chat right there. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much, sir. And by the way, guys, just as a reminder, if you guys would benefit from the use of closed captioning, if you reach right up there, we do provide closed captioning for all of our live streams now, so that everyone, whether or not they can hear or be able to turn up the volume, can always read along with us, even if they're watching from work or just need the use of the closed captioning. So I really don't have any clue as to how I'm going to get into this thing. I don't. I am kind of worried it's just vanilla, you know? Vanilla to me just seems so base. Thank you, J Wild. Some of you guys like us on everything. Our loyal fam, appreciate that. Gabriel says I should have gotten a spoon. Yeah. If there's a tiny cupcake in here, I'm going to be so upset. I want to see if I can lift it out. Damn, I'm going to have to destroy it to get it out. It's coming out destroyed. Oh no. Really? Hold me closer, tiny cupcake. That's a tiny cupcake. Look at that. It's like all that frosting lit up eating cupcake. What? What do you guys think? Do you think that's kind of small? Welcome in, Paul. Look, I got it out clean. I don't do much that I find impressive, but that was kind of cool. That is kind of small. So I need a fork. I need a forky. It smells appley, but I mean the cupcake is like that tall. So there can't be that much apple. If there's apple filling inside that tiny cupcake, there's not much cake at all. Let's see how this works out. Tanisha, welcome in. Glad to have you. I know it's pretty small. Let's see what happens here. Ooh. The salted caramel is good. I'm going to destroy it, guys. There's no way. It's too small. All right. First bite. Got some apple in it. Not a lot of apple, but there's, I can taste it. But there's definitely more frosting than there is actual cake. Oh, welcome. Glad you could join us today. I love the salted caramel is delicious. I actually like that. All right, before it falls apart. Gotta hurry, Yvonne. All right, one last look at the beautiful cupcake because it's going to go away now. There's not enough cupcake below it to support it. And boom. We have a cupcake down. We have a cupcake down. Look, there's, you see the base? Just not a lot of cake. It's got some apple in it. At least the vanilla cupcake is really buttery, which, you know, let's give it some credit there. That's good. And you're right, there is a lot of frosting, so at least it's not like we're not getting something. So Darren, the cost of the cupcake is $5.79. Presentation-wise, it's a beautiful cupcake. Quantity-wise, it's a very small amount of cupcake. I mean, I understand that Disney said they were going to be cutting the cost, but you're paying $6 for a cupcake. When it comes in these little bitty things, you know they're hiding something. Happy 4th, Lisa! Right. But it's very buttery. At least that's good for it. Sometimes when you get vanilla cupcakes, I'm left wanting a little bit as far as flavor. So, hold me closer, tiny cupcake. I like the crunch of the streusel. Buy a can of frosting and just go for it. There's something, I can't quite place it, but it seems off about the frosting. It seems oily. I can't place it, guys. I really can't. I'm gonna grab one with the ear. Now I got the chocolate ear in there. The frosting's very light, and I want it to be a little heavier, a little more dense. Here's the thing, the frosting is very light, not very dense at all. I would prefer buttercreams to be a little denser. But let's be honest. If that frosting was heavier than it is already, there's no way that cupcake would ever stand up. And this sounds completely wrong, but that chocolate ear amongst the vanilla cupcake, apple filling, and salted caramel, it ruined the bite. I prefer it without the chocolate. Eat the ears by themselves. Overall, it's a good flavor combination. I like the salted caramel. I like the apple. Cupcake is buttery. But let's talk food reviews. For our 4th of July, we are using patriotic Cinderella castles on a scale of 1 to 5. I'm on the fence on this one. Definitely deserves at least the 3. I don't know. I'd give it at least 4. 4 4th of July castles. I'm going to take away from 5 being the fact that it's rather small. I'm not a fan of these tiny cupcakes. I'm just not. I mean, let's be crazy. Let's make a cupcake, right? And the frosting just has like a little bit. It's a little too light. I want it to be a little heavier. It doesn't have a feeling of a frosting in your mouth. Presentation, spot on, beautiful. Value, tiny cupcake, needs to be helped. I feel like there's some fluff or there's something in that salted caramel. I'm a little concerned about that. Overall, still a fun 4th of July cupcake. So, I wish it was going to be here longer than today. So tell me in the chat. Well, first of all, would I get this again? It's always an important question. Would I get this again? I'd get this again. This is good. But the frosting, still slimy. Needs some more. You know what I'm talking about. All right. What about you guys? Would you get the apple pie cake? More powdered sugar. There we go. It should have been more like a coffee cake. Might have been a little bit better. Paul, thank you for hitting that like. Appreciate it. I don't know how many likes we are at this morning, but you guys as a group, as a community, you support our streams, you support what we do here, so thank you guys for that. That means that more people are finding out about us, and if you're new here watching, it's because the community cares enough, they want to make sure that other people come and join us as well. So welcome in if you guys are watching for the very first time. Matter of fact, we're only about 24 subscribers. That's 24 Magic Crew members away from hitting 10,500. So if there are 24 of you guys in here who are on the edge going, you know what? I didn't like his tiny cupcake. There might be some more fun things that we're going to be doing. Like tonight, we're going to be at Epcot. Tomorrow, we're going to be heading over to a very fun resort tour. Well, I'm going to take you guys around, show you all the cool amenities of a certain Walt Disney World resort. talk about the rooms, give you a little bit more information. Then later this week, we're going to be in Epcot, back at our Animal Kingdom, and you know, we're going to have some fun this week. So we'd love it if you'd hit that subscribe button and join us. And you know what? The next 24 people can get us to 10,500. So we'd love it if you could be a part of our crew here and help us to enjoy cupcakes together. So thank you guys. Cake cookie instead. Or it's as if there was a good amount of cinnamon. There was a small amount. It needed a little bit more cinnamon, I would think. That's a good idea. I feel like there's a better snack you could get for $6, Paige. There are some other good ones. Most definitely. Shishani says, I'm a baker. I didn't know that you're a baker. See, I feel self-conscious now. Now you're going to be like, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But now I can get some insight from Sean. You're a baker, you don't understand. And so tell me, what would make the buttercream less dense and a little bit on the slimy side? I don't know what you would do to fix that. So. You need to cast compliment your order. She's such a sweet DCP. She was. Her name was Bryn. And she was from Oklahoma State University. I can't do it at the moment, but if you guys ever have a really great encounter during our live stream, you can open up your My Disney Experience app and do a cast compliment. And always do that. So we love to support and give kudos to those cast members who go out of their way to make sure that everybody's having a good day today. All right. Goofy Jim, good afternoon. Welcome in. Good to see you, Cecil Money. Anybody else just joining us for the first time today? So, Paul, I'm just blown away by the fact that we continue to have so many great people come in, and it really is an idea. We want to have as many people join the party as possible. So, if you got friends and family who love to come to Disney, or just would like to have a relief from day-to-day stress, just want to come in during the lunch break or something like that, share out the stream. Love to have them in. We are not very much a clique at all. We want everyone who can be a part of us and who thinks like us and enjoy Disney like us and can do and enjoy looking at things from the positive side of things. Bring them on in. You know, as Maribel said in Encanto, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Most definitely. Javier, how are you doing? The lines today, there was a 45-minute posted wait for Tower of Terror. I don't think we did not wait 45 minutes. It was more like maybe 30. Wasn't really that bad. We got to see Goofy and Max there in the line. The longest lines today have been Rise of the Resistance at about 95 minutes. And strangely enough, Toy Story Midway Mania has been somewhere around an hour and a half mark all day today too. Can't explain it. But everything else has been about an hour and 10 minutes, something like that. So really not too bad. Welcome in, Dan. Good to have you in. Happy 4th of July. I said the buttercream may have been too hot. Yeah, that's true. It's not. It wasn't refrigerated. Because sometimes it's very true. Lots of times when they have cupcakes like this and they have a filling, the filling actually congeals because they kept frozen, not frozen, but chilled. This was not this way in the filling, so it may have just been the fact that it's not been refrigerated like they normally do. That would explain that. I think that might be it. So, Tanisha, my boyfriend works at Magic Kingdom. We're at. And anytime we go to the Magic Kingdom, if we see him, we can always love to say hello. Christine is grilling hamburgers for everybody tonight and hot dogs. So make sure that if you like your hot dogs and your hamburgers grilled a certain way, if you like your hamburgers really well done or medium, make sure to put your order in the chat so Christine knows exactly how you like it ordered. I like to have mine with cheese and lettuce, tomato, and maybe pickle. I don't know, it's 4th of July. Let's throw some pickles on there, why not? We got mayo though, right? We need mayo. If we don't have mayo, can someone pick up some mayo on the way? Good afternoon, Joseph. Glad to have you in. How about we go check out one more thing before we close out for today?
You did find me.
Yes. Hey.
How you doing today?
Good. I found your Twitter too, so I took a wild photo of you. I was like,
how did you like it?
I just forgot my drink.
We had somebody watching our stream and take a recommendation. Whoa, that is way too close of a shot. Sorry about that, guys. I scared all the small children and maybe most of the fish. So we had somebody else was watching. We got the cupcake. She's going to try it as well. I gave it about, what did I give it? 4 out of 5. So I'm going to get your recommendation. What do you think of it?
That's pretty good.
It is. I mean, what do you here? Let me ask some very pointed questions. What do you think about the size of the cupcake?
Like the wrapping,
Or just the size of the volume of cupcake? You think there's enough?
That's about Disney average.
It's about Disney average. Yeah.
That's about Disney
I feel like
average.
they've gotten a little smaller for the most part. But there's a good amount of frosting. There's a good amount of frosting on there. I love the salted caramel.
That's actually a pretty good mix.
Yes, and I thought it was pretty good.
It goes pretty well with the fluff.
And I tried it with, like I said, I tried it with the ear, and I thought it kind of messed up the flavor. So for me, just to eat the chocolate by itself, because chocolate by itself is always a treat. So what would you give it out of 1 out of 5? What would you rate it?
Oh, 4.5.
Hey, that's very close to what I did. So I wasn't too far off. Wasn't too far. Have a good shift today. Have fun. So, and we'll catch you next time. Thanks a lot. She's getting ready to start her shift today at Disney later on this afternoon. She was hoping to, and she saw the cupcake and wanted to try it out as well. That is one of the hugest compliments I can get, is that we have cast members who are looking for recommendations for treats from me. I take that very seriously, guys. We have fun, but I try to make it very serious as far as making sure that people see what they can try and what they can enjoy. So you'll have to do me a favor next time we go into the Magic Kingdom. You have to let me know if Ryan's working, where he's at. We can always come in there and say hello. I love running into a cast member friends. Would you guys like someone to take your picture for you?
That's all right.
You
Thank
sure?
I appreciate
all right.
it, yeah.
They had a really cute family selfie, but I'm like, wow, they had to really get everybody in there. It's a polite way of saying too much smaller cake to the frosting ratio. So Stitch has made his way officially into every single park now with the new Stitch gear. And I'm going to get this eventually to put utensils in at our back at the house. Once we pay rent, we're going to definitely be getting that. So Goofy Jim, the cake was $5.79, I believe, if I remember correctly, before tax. Tommy Bahama shirts. I love this kind of stuff. This is so dad shirts, you know? I mean, can you think of any other dad shirt look other than something like this? Every Disney dad should have a Tommy Bahama shirt like this. They take the price tags off so you won't faint. I'm guessing it's either 125 or 150. Usually Tommy Bahama's about that price. All of them have it taken off. Oh, there we go. 130. I was close. It's about average for a Tommy Bahama shirt. You know, I'm ordering new Ear to Ear Magic polos for myself to wear during the streams, and I can get 3 of those. 3 of those shirts for the price of the one shirt. So, anybody want to sponsor an Ear to Ear Magic shirt? So I can get rid of these old ones I've worn out.
Yes, sir.
All right. Look, Chris Hat's all by himself. I have to buy myself some new gear for the stream before I start buying hats for fun. Hey, who wants a stony clover plastic flounder fish? It doesn't even have a strap. It's $128. I'm gonna put that back and wipe my fingerprints off of it. Yeah, slowly back away. Slowly back away. All right. It's Flounder. Welcome in, Airplane Lover. How are you doing today? Welcome into the stream. Welcome in, Javier. Thank you so much for joining the crew. Look at the Miss Marvel dress. We got a 50th anniversary dress over here as well. You know, I don't know. I'm hoping it would be. Nice Tiana dress. Oh, look, it's Jessica Rabbit. So we got Jessica Rabbit over here and Princess Tiana over here. Beautiful dresses. They are from the dress shop, so they're going to be about $128. That's about right. It's not bad. It's just drawn that way. You notice I stepped away, Paul. I stepped slowly away. So let's put it this way. I could get one of those men's shirts that I showed you, the Tommy Bahama shirts, for $130, or I could get that plastic flounder bag for $130. I bet. What's that? Oh, we all walk the same ways, right? Exactly. You too. Happy 4th. Wow. Hey, Susan, look. This, I'm not sure, but I think that might be a crop top. Yes, India. It was $128. That's 128 for the Stony Clover flounder. Now, as a Disney creator, I should walk in and go, "Oh my gosh, it's amazing! It's beautiful! I want it! I have to have it! Let me take it home right now." But as your host for today's show, I have to go. So, a little different. How you doing today? Doing wonderful. It's been a good 4th of July so far. How about yourself? It seemed calm today.
Yes.
It's been, yeah, give it time. Give it time. Get it.
As soon as the sun dies off, we'll see what happens.
It really, we were in the Magic Kingdom last night, and it wasn't nearly as bad as I was expecting, but we also had rain yesterday. And, you know, we call rain the crowd thinner, and it kind of thinned out the crowd a little bit. So, but it was a good night last night, at least for the Magic Kingdom. So, but at least, I mean, there are no special fireworks here at Hollywood Studios, so it might make it a little bit not so bad. We're going to be over in Epcot ourselves tonight, so. Oh, yeah, and tonight's the last night for it too, right? So I haven't been able to see it yet. So we're hoping to catch that. Then they're going to have the special thing after Harmonious, you know, where they put up so many fireworks that it just turns white. You know, they're going to do like an extra 5 minutes of fireworks just for 4th of July. So happy 4th. Thank you very much. Drew in the moment. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, I ran into Marky Mouse. I think this is open. Is it open? I ran into Marky Mouse last night and said that they saw you in the Magic Kingdom last night as well. Somehow we missed you, even though there were only 5 people there last night. You know I'm joking. It was a good show last night. I enjoyed it. So happy 4th. To you and the Queen. The sun is bright, still looking good. We still have some chances of rain this afternoon, guys, and later on today. I think our chances go down pretty significantly after 7 p.m., so we should be good for fireworks tonight. By the way, if you want to join us, our second stream starts tonight at Epcot. You can find it in our channel and join us tonight as well. Or if you stay to the end of this stream, when today's stream ends, it will automatically take you to tonight's. Love it if you guys can help us out. Hit that thumbs up button ahead of time and put a reminder in to come and join us tonight at Epcot. I am going to grab some shade right over here. Let's look at our wait times. The Pixar Palace Cavalcade just went by. All right, so our wait times, we've got Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, 85 minutes. That means guests will be waiting outside in the sun. We've got 10 minutes for Muppet Vision, 40 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie, I should say. So I think, I don't know, guys, what do you think? Do we want to? So 85 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash, 35 minutes for Toy Story Midway Mania, which has gone down to normal again. 40 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers. Hour and a half for Rise of the Resistance, which normally I'd go, hey, let's go for it, but I'm going to save that for our next trip to Hollywood Studios. And so it's really not bad for 4th of July, but because of the what we're doing for today, I'm going to need to wrap up here soon because I'd like to go and maybe have lunch with the family before I come back for Epcot tonight. What would you guys think if we went to go see Muppets? Only a 10-minute wait for that. Then we'll swing by Starbucks and check out the other 4th of July treat that's here for the week, actually for the day, and before we wrap up, and I'll see you guys again tonight. A quick shout out and thanks again to our moderators on our channel for helping me out in situations like even just now where it gets so bright that it's hard for me to see the screen. Our moderators make sure that our chat is taken care of. Wow, I can't see the screen, so whoop, whoop, there's an edge. I almost fell. I found the curb. And as always, if you guys ever see us in the parks, come on over and say hello. Love to say hello to you, introduce myself, and let you say hello to the rest of the Magic crew. Thank you to all of our mods for taking care of us so well. Our moderators do everything they do out of the goodness of their hearts and their support of the community. So thank you, mods. Even on a holiday, our mods are here to take care of us. So. I try not to. That was a special circumstance, though. There's in one area where it goes slightly down into the ABC commissary. And so when it starts to go down, there is no curb up to that point. And what it does is when it starts to go down, they form a curb. So, you know, just seconds prior to that, there was no curb for me to trip on. I took one step forward and all of a sudden there was a curb. This is, I have to say, one of those jobs that's really hard to do remotely. So I'll try not to hurt myself again. I need to surround myself in like bubble wrap. Like a bubble wrap costume. Can we do that? One of those? Oh, I can smell pizza rizzos. It may be theme park pizza, and I know not everybody loves it, but sometimes good old Orly theme park pizza is pretty good.
Over towards the tower chair.
¿Qué es eso?
Okay. Do 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 do. Yes, thank you for reminding me, J-Wow. For all of you who support us over on Patreon, tomorrow night is our monthly Zoom call that we have for all of our patrons. So patrons, be looking for information up on the Patreon either later today or first thing tomorrow morning. Our Zoom call will be at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For all of our new patrons, we've got a few of them that joined this past week. Can't wait for you guys to join, and hopefully you guys can. I'd love to have you join us, both video and audio. And it's a chance for me to sit back and let you guys talk for once. So. That's very, very true. We're going to have a 3-hour tribute to America. That's true, Bonnie. Thank you, Jessica, for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into our crew. We're glad to have you. Mark, we actually grabbed a treat this morning. We got one of our Pop-Tart like box treats this morning with the cherry filling. It was only available July 1st through the 4th, and it was really good. I really enjoyed it. Welcome in, Mike B. Speaking of awesome moderators, thank you, Mike.
Welcome everyone to Muppet Vision 3D. At this time, please ensure that everyone in your party has a pair of our special 3D glasses. When merchant now put on your 3D glasses, if you're seated inside the theater, you have to do so by a live technician. Automatic doors to your right will be opening towards you, so please stay fully behind that yellow line until the doors have completely open. Once the side, please choose a row.
Welcome in, Susie. So glad you could join us.
To your right. The top
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bing, 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 bing. Yours will be much better than mine, Paul. I can promise you. Unless we're getting Briar's ice cream. So I'm going to let everybody else get in because I'm going to grab a seat on the edge and in the back so that my camera does not deter or get in anyone else's view. It does mean I'm going to be a little bit farther away from the screen, guys, but it also means I'm not going to take away from anybody else's viewing of the screen. So I could use one of those. Welcome in, Jennifer. It's just, well, it was there, right? Now, as oftentimes as people will sometimes say, vloggers and bloggers and live streamers are such a pain and they deter from the things of the park, I do really try to go out of my way to not take away from somebody else's experiences. Not always successful, but I certainly do try. All right, so I'm gonna grab a seat on the very, very edge. There shouldn't be anybody directly behind me, so I should be okay. Now, during the show, I will not be talking. You guys will have the best part of today's stream because I will not say a word. I will be turning the screen down so that no one else can see my screen. You guys enjoy Muppets 3D.
Hey, look! Look at the guy in the goofy mask! That's not a mask.
Oh, sorry, lady.
For the comfort and safety of everyone around you, please no flash photography. Now put your hands together as Kermit and the gang proudly present Muppet Vision 3D.
Yeah, probably took the job for the halibut.
Sorry, boss. Hi-ho, Kermit Frog here, and welcome to Muppet Vision 3D. Now, let me show you around our research center. See, here in this modern high-tech facility, we have perfected Muppet Vision 3D, a new film process which we're about to demonstrate to you. Now, according to the projector is an old friend of ours, the Swedish Chef. Chef, everything okay?
Hoping for machine is going to flume.
Exactly.
Yep.
And our demonstration includes a little song from Miss Piggy.
That's all.
Did I say little? I meant to say it's a huge, show-stopping, major song from Miss Piggy. That's nothing. Good. And we've also got a big musical finale from Sam Eagle. Sam, what's it about?
It's called A Salute to All Nations, but mostly America.
Great. So it's going to be a swell demonstration, and at no time will we be stooping to any cheap 3D tricks.
Did you say cheap 3D tricks? And it's something kind of like a spray on you. Walmart, it's that dumb bear again. Hey, bear, you're not even funny in 3D. Oh, not you guys. How did you get here? We entered a contest. Yeah.
And we lost.
Oh, yeah? Well, my new 3DX is gonna shower you all with
Ah. I barely got wet.
Better off next time, Foxy. Okay? And now, if you'll come this way, I can show you our secret laboratory. You see, we invited distinguished scientists from all over the world to come and work here. Unfortunately, none of them showed up. So instead, I'd like to introduce you to the guys who invented Muppet Vision, and they can show you some of their... right now, I'd like to turn you over to Dr. Bunsen Honeydew and his assistant, Beaker.
Well, thank you, Mr. Kermit. Today, let's look at the advancements we've been working on for Muppet Vision. Beaker, would you turn on the machine? Have been able to grab hold of the future. The wheels of progress turn swiftly here as we strike upon ways to bring science safely to you. This user-friendly machine will now generate the first living 3D effect just by flicking a simple switch. I'm Waldo, the spirit of 3D. Thank you, Peter. You outfit. What's this? Don't you think those words? You know, all these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. Well, I think that will be just about enough of Waldo, Beaker. You may deactivate. What? Oh dear, he won't deactivate. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to worry about, but please keep your heads down. Beaker, activate the inflatomatic. The what? Oh, Beaker, hurry. Oh.
Yay! I'm free! Taxi! Right! Now I'm getting out of this place!
This way, folks. I'm sorry, but Muppet Lab seems to have been temporarily sucked up. But, what is that?
Hey, come here. See, it's my new remote control banana green pie. Hey, come here. Watch
Ozzy, that's terrible.
You're right. Needs more sugar.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the first musical portion of our demonstration, we have Miss Piggy in a wonderful 3D number. That's you, penguins.
Yeah, too bad they're gonna spoil it for the pig.
La 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 la. Sun shining right above you. Soft breezes seem to whisper, I love you. I'm singing in the sycamore tree. Leaning in the window. Look in my eyes and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. I like only the rest and me.
Aww.
No troubles as my bubbles on dear.
Bubbles.
Yes.
This was going so well. I was just doing 3D. Guess I won't be needing this.
What's that?
It was for the big water skiing finale.
What are you doing? You are ruining this film.
I was just trying to help. I didn't need anything.
Go away. Go away.
Does anybody know the way out of this film? Hey, you got a map down there? Well, you come with me if you like. I just got fired and I'm running away. Terrific! Let's go. Okay.
Hey, Bean, what's up?
I'm going away. Forever.
Oh, great. Could you give me a sandwich? Would any of you people like anything? I mean, since he's going out, he could forever. Bean? Bean?
Oh no, Bean. Bean.
Hey, sweetheart, that's a great effect.
Hey, Fozzie, Kermit! What is it? Bean Bunny ran away!
Oh, no.
Yes, our ribbons!
We gotta find him.
I know!
Everybody spread out and look for me.
I'll go this way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue the show in just a moment. In the meantime, if you see a rabbit, holler. Bean. Bean. Oh, Bean.
Hey, what's all the commotion about? Woody ran away. Well, you know what that makes him? Smarter than us. Did anybody see the Woody? I don't see Woody. Where? Where? Oh, nothing up there but a front. Woody? Bean!
Hi, sweetheart.
Hey, Kermit, look!
What? Bean, what are you doing out there?
I'm running away. Nobody would let me help in the movie.
This is a very moving moment. Yeah, I wish they'd move it to Pittsburgh.
Hey, Bean! What are we doing sticking around here? Let's burn rubber! He's Waldo, my 3D friend, and we're both leaving the movie.
Wait, not me! If you leave, you'll miss all the fireworks!
Right, yeah!
Ooh, fireworks.
Ooh, okay, I'll stay, but I want to help.
Gee, is there anything Bean can do in the final number?
Oh, gosh, maybe Bean could set off the fireworks. That sounds great! Yeah, and I'll stay and help. I love fireworks!
Okay. Sam, are you about ready?
Yes, it's a glorious 3-hour finale.
You got a minute and a half. Okay, everybody, get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the Muppets proudly present the final demonstration of Muppet Vision 3D.
Hold it to the floor!
On behalf of Kermit and the gang, thank you for joining us. Go ahead and select your personal belongings and please exit those on your right side. Please
Look at that. Who knew we were going to get 4th of July of the day? Of course, the best line from the entire show. And I couldn't have put it any better than The Swedish chef said it himself. Welcome in, Jose. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. We actually had, I think, a few other people join while we were watching the show. And I do apologize. I do turn my screen way down low so I don't take away from anybody else. RJ LaRusso, welcome into the crew. All about the mouse. Glad to have you guys in. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. And Sterling, welcome in. And with you guys joining our crew today, we can say we have gone from 10,400 to 10,500 members strong. Thank you guys for joining. We good? All right. So happy to have more people come and have fun with us in the parks. And we're glad that you can come every Monday through Friday and enjoy attractions, food, and just hang out with the rest of the people in our community. Making yourself a chance to hang out, talk, chat. And when you're having good days, you can come in and bring that goodness with you. When you're having bad days, you can come in and let those having good days pick you up. So I don't know if it's wise to stand right here. Might not be a good idea. Oh, I can smell that rat pizza again. And it may be rat pizza, but you know, in its own right, it's pretty good smelling. And for everybody who's just jumping into the live stream today, coming to you live from Walt Disney World, Disney's Hollywood Studios on 4th of July. For those of us celebrating Independence Day. Been a great morning. Had a lot of fun with you guys, trying out some stuff, having some rides, grabbing a couple of Independence Day treats. We've got one more we've got to go catch. I will ask, I'm going to ask your little leniency and patience with me today. I haven't had any real food. I've been having snacks all morning, which is awesome. But because of that, I think this last treat, we're going to go check it out over at Starbucks. But I think I'm going to hold off on eating a third treat without having some real food in my stomach as well. Besides, we have more things to do tonight, guys, because we're going to be going back to Epcot tonight, starting at 6 p.m. Our second stream of the day will start at 6, and we'll conclude at night with Harmonious, starting at 9 p.m., followed by the 4th of July, one night only, additional tag of Independence Day fireworks. So if you'd like to join us tonight, that stream is already up and set on our schedule as well. go find it. Go ahead and like it. You can go ahead and click the remind button to be reminded when we go live tonight at 6 o'clock. We're going to try a couple of hopefully any leftover Independence Day treats at Epcot, including ones over at Sunshine Seasons. And then after the sun sets, we'll catch some of the Independence Day lighting that will be on Spaceship Earth before catching the Harmonious fireworks at 9. I'm going to take you guys back up. Let's go hit the 5 and Dime up toward Hollywood Boulevard. It's Gertie. Gertie's here to make sure you guys stay cool in the summer heat with some ice cream treats. Don't ask how a dinosaur makes ice cream. I don't think that's even something I want to know. Somehow she gets a hold of it, and we're just gonna let it stay that way. Because, you know, when you start asking questions and you want to know the stories behind things, sometimes you just don't want to know. Just go with the flow. Let's pop on over to the 5 and Dime. Looks like the other one's so crowded they can't even get people in the door. But let's go check out the frangipane cake first. We got a frangipane bar over here at the Trolley Car Cafe. Oh, it's very empty in here. Is that what we're looking at tonight, Leo? Have to go check it out. So, Paul, this is our red, white, and blue raspberry frangipane bar. $5.99. It is very much like the frangipane cake that you get at the Festival of the Arts in January over at Epcot. It's got the raspberry jam in between the layers. It's got a lovely white powdered sugar stars on the top, along with some red, white, and blue little sugar stars as well. I love the frangipane cake, especially at the Festival of the Arts. Let me get over here so you guys can see it. So this would have been a great dessert as well. I love that type of dessert and cake, but like I said, guys, I've had already 2 sugar treats today. Don't want to overdo it. Besides, we're going to be back over at Epcot tonight, so we'll be grabbing, let me grab exit over here. We'll be grabbing some more treats and some more fun stuff over at Epcot tonight, starting at 6. So I will leave that to everybody else to enjoy. Looks pretty good though. Happy 4th of July, it's Jonathan. I know, it did look pretty good, didn't it, Nikki? Too much, too many snacks, too many snacks. I mean, I may walk quite a bit, but it's a Grogu Mandalorian Park Pow, sort of like the same ones we have here. Is that Marie? Cute Marie. You know how I actually get a lot of messages from people going, I don't like your streams, all you do is eat all the time. I don't know if that's necessarily the case, but I still think it's something that's kind of necessary. Paper towel holder looks pretty cute. And yeah, I am going to head home right after this. I'm going to have some lunch with the fam today. We will be back over at Epcot later tonight. Tonight, the last night of the red, white, and blue projections over on Spaceship Earth. Hopefully we're going to be able to capture that with you guys tonight on the live stream. You know, Greg, I haven't actually seen the Lightyear toy that they have. It may be across the street. We'll go over there in just a second and see if we can find it. But, you know, they don't have a gift shop, so to speak, only the toy kiosk over at Toy Store Land. And our Pixar location has not reopened since the pandemic, so that is a pretty cool cookie jar, isn't it? Tower of Terror ears. Now, we got a couple of new ears that entered the park just this weekend, and I do not see them here. So we'll have to look for them again tonight, maybe at the Creation Shop. Hello, Caitlin. Jacob and Melanie. You got to stick around long enough. It'll happen. It happened. We had the apple pie cupcake earlier today, and the red, white, and blue Pop-Tart over at the lunchbox. So,
You have an iPhone, an OtterBox.
I'm just going to show you guys the 4th of July pin. Wow, did they not have it? Did they sell out? I don't see it in the case. That would be unusual. I do not see it. I see Stitch Day. Wonder if they got it out somewhere. Oh, no problem, Greg. I'm glad. Thank you for asking. Hey, these streams are for you guys, and if there's something I can help answer for you, I'd be glad to check. If not, this would be a vlog, and it would just be whatever I wanted to show you. How boring is that? Buzz light. Look at this. Look at this. Is this what you're looking for? Is this the one you were talking about, Greg? So this is the laser blade Buzz Lightyear, though. Yeah, this is the new one. Interesting. Comes with a cat carrier. If he's robotic, why does he have? Never mind. I'm not even going to ask. Oh, the Apple one was a lot of sugar. No complaints there. So, either almost, there are a couple of places you can find for pin trading. I know that there aren't nearly as many as before when, you know, we had cast members galore trading, but you can look for boards here and there. Best place to look is look behind kiosks. There is the main station right there at Crossroads. Always has a pin board available. So I always see that on the way out, and then I gotta do this, guys. You ready? Hang on, you ready? Oh, Valentino has that laser blade. The laser blade Lightyear. He must have really liked the film. The claw. Command. Look at that. There's a dragon. There's a dragon sweatshirt. I mean, dragon shirt. It's black though. What? That's not a sweatshirt. That's just a shirt. Look at that. That's a good looking shirt though. It's so bad. The sleeves are so long and it is black. It should be a lot of shirt so that everybody can wear it. I know this would sell out if it was if this wasn't so black and so long. It was just too hot. But that is a good looking shirt right there. I tell you what. Boom, baby. Nami, welcome in. Happy 4th of July. By the way, I've heard for those of you who collect the Nuemos that Pluto is coming soon. Oh, look, a bare bottom. There's got Minnie, they've got Mickey, Belle, Rapunzel, Chip Dale. But yep, I heard Pluto is on his way. So that should be pretty cool to have those who collect those outfits. Happy 4th of July, Vanessa. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a blast this morning. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you for hanging out with the crew. Thank you for being the crew, and thank you for being such an amazing community overall. The day is not done. I'm just going to take a lunch break today. I'm going to head on back and have some fun with the family. And I hope you guys get a chance to do so as well some today. Come back and join us tonight at 6 p.m. as I'm going to be hanging out over in Epcot with a little bit more of 4th of July fun, food, and frivolity with the fellowship of the community. So I'd love for you guys to wait out when we're done with today's stream here.
Excuse me, what is this?
This? Actually live on YouTube.
Oh, you're just YouTubing?
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's just streaming it live for everybody to see.
Okay.
So we are, that's me. I'm like, I need some lunch and a nap too. So come and hang out with us a little bit later on tonight. And I look forward to seeing you guys over in Epcot. Now, if you can hold on for just a second, when this stream ends, it's going to automatically take you to tonight's stream. So everybody, thank you so much for everything that you do. As always, if there's anything we can do to support you when it comes to your travel, we would love it if you'd give us the opportunity to do so. Send us over an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net, and let us help you. No cost, ever any service fees from us. Matter of fact, it will cost you the same as if you book directly through any of those travel companies, but hopefully it will cost even less, because we're going to try to make sure to get you the best deal possible. Because as a member of our community and someone we want to keep up with, we want to make sure to always take the best care of you. So thank you guys so much for that. Guys, have a great afternoon. Smile, have a great Independence Day, 4th of July, and as always, we can't wait to see you later, 6 p.m. at Epcot in the parks. You guys have a great evening, and we'll see you a little bit later on today. See you guys, everybody. Bye.